How are y'all doing today? I made it even more crooked, didn't I? Yeah, I think it's just because I have so much crap on the table and none of it's lined up, like a normal person would do. So this is where we are. Hope everybody is doing fancy. You're voting to eject somebody, Ghost. So he has a list of ladies, Giovanni Sima. Um, he has a list of ladies that he wants to do in his series. He actually has a list of, I think, 9, and he's deleting 2 out. So the one that gets the most votes on this one, he's not going to draw. And then we'll do a secondary one, and whatever gets voted off of that one, so on and so forth. All of that excitement. Golden Hive Gallery coming in. We'll go through the sketches that will actually be running off tonight. And then, of course, we have a massive amount that's hanging out in the Buy It Now. If you want to check those out, you can search for whatever you want. We got stuff everywhere. We're going to be starting out with a little Spider-Man dollar start. It ain't great. It ain't amazing. You can also do it either way because it's Spider-Man. Little collectibles action. I was practicing my line work, as you could tell. We, of course, have Made Weird Artistry. We got Ash M tonight. We got Michael Kelly. We are loaded. Look at that. So you got Golden Hive Gallery, Sketch Stock. Ash M Sketch Stock is the blank back, which hers also come with a fancy little foil bag with her Instagram on it. I did have a request to take them out of the bags and put them in top loaders. So I went through and did that. We have the entire A team for the show tonight. All 4 of them. Look at that beautiful stock. Made Weird Artistry. Ash M, of course. Michael Kelly on his blank back sketches. Ash M. There he is. There's little Grogachu. So cute. Zach Woolsey coming in. That is who did the A-Team setup. Those are also Golden Hive Galleries. So we will be running these in the order that they sit in the auction tab, just like usual. Everything is, as you could tell, set in order, so it just makes life easier. We do have quite a few pre-bids. I think we got 4 or 5 hanging out. So you're more than welcome to pre-bid on any of the ones that are in there, lower down the list. Lots of sushi in the... Oh man, I dropped my paper. Not my fancy paper. I spent all day, and I literally mean all day, like from the time I woke up to the time I started up this show, setting up the new website. Turns out I am not a website designer. Who would have thought it, right? All right. So first up are pretty much $1 givey for the Spider-Man coming in. We're gonna do super short auctions, 10 seconds each, to do the thing. What's up, Conathan? Turn that volume down a little bit. Next up, we got Made Weird Artistry, the 70s sushi sketch. Hanging out, bud. How you doing? Oh, what up, SBA, Freak, everybody else that came in. I didn't catch all your names. Welcome in. We got Asaj showing up. Blank back sketch, as it states in the information. The description, if you will. So what we got? Looks like we're going to be voting old Morgan Elsbeth off the island for the Giovanni Sima special sketch setup. I think he's doing all 5x7s. It'll be an entire series of 5x7 Women of Star Wars. It is awesome. Grogachu, it's a go-to-chew. It is definitely a fantastic sketch. Let's do it, workman. I already am. You just can't see it. What up, Timmy? You know, I think I saw Shyla Lee hanging out in the chat a little bit ago. You in here, Shyla? Totally understandable. What's up, Made Weird? There she is. We do have a Shyla Lee in the chat. How are things going? Way over in the Hawaii area. We don't get Shyla on the app overly often. I think we do. We just don't see her. She's very good at being hidden. I heard. Luckily, I'd heard that it was only like a 6 foot wave ended up being. So no real super big danger or damage or anything of that nature. That's definitely a win. Ezra Bridger coming in. Look at the little guy. He's so happy. I can tell y'all, if any of y'all want to give Ash M a super fantastic gift, she loves Ezra Bridger. Heads up. All right, we got the Grogachu showing up. There he is. There's the little guy. These are Ash M. It is, isn't it? It's just the cutest little thing in the world. Congratulations, Jar. I appreciate the pickup. Yeah, these are Ash M. You can find her on Instagram. Now you and Khan both have a Grogachu to show off. Fake Yoda. Got the Growloth, little Loth Wolf Growlith mix up there. The mashup of life. Pack of Patriots taking it down. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Name's Roten. Nailed it. All right, we got Michael Kelly coming in with the Han Solo. I love the color scheme on this one. It looks so good. I am fantastic as always, Workman. Fantastic. A little wore out from the day. Set up the new website, collectabees.com. Or at least I'll say I started setting it up because I am no web designer. Zach Woolsey. Howlin' Mad Murdoch. Fancy. What's up, Julie? Hi, Horsey. And Ali. I thought that said Alf for a second. Might be time for me to go get my eyes checked out again. Or maybe just learn to read again. I don't know. We got Made Weird Artistry coming in. This is the Eye Sushi. I love that purple hair. I did, Donkey. I ran oh no, we haven't ran Kanan. We ran Ezra already. We'll be getting down to it pretty soon. We got John Hannibal. These are all set up in alphabetical order in the auction tab, so we're at J. So we're pretty close. There's our Made Weird artistry. I think she was already here, but sometimes it just likes popping people back in. You can never tell. I think we got the most wanted sketch so far for the show right here. Little Jin Urso. She is a saucy one. Agriz taking it down. Can never have enough Jins. Just can't have too many. Congratulations and thank you very much for the purchase. All right, here he is. A little Jarvis action. Donkey. Got the two E's. Tried to throw me off there trying to write a name. I see. I see. How was everybody's week? We got Kylo Ren coming in next. Michael Kelly. Absolutely. Congratulations and thank you for the purchase. It is always an absolute blast being able to contact the artist and let them know. Outstanding jar. Made Weird artistry. Look at that sushi slab. The old slab o sushi. These things look so good. Masubi. Oh, I didn't name it the right sushi then. I did a lot of googling trying to figure out exactly what kind it is. I don't know anything about sushi. I also don't eat fish, so I don't have a clue. I bet you were. It shows a little bit. All right, we got the Meowth Loftcat Pokemon Star Wars mash up from Ash M also. I will tell you though, I absolutely love spam. Spam is probably one of the best things in the world. Hands down, no question. I will die on that hill. Number one snack and meal, from my understanding. You know, I'm also a really, really big fan of rice. So I'm sure it'd be absolutely fantastic. What up, A Ron? I'm sure it would be absolutely delicious, but I think my big turnoff on it would be the what is it, the seaweed wrap that they put into it. Appreciate you, Patriots. Let me find your bag. There we go. I've tried like the seaweed chips and all that stuff. Wasn't much of a fan. Won't even notice it. I will. I'll attempt it. I'll have to find somewhere here in North Carolina where I can actually get some. We got Nexpion. It's a Nexu Espion mashup. Just trying to figure out the right button I was supposed to push there. Completely lost reading ability. Not that I have much of a reading ability in the beginning. I bet you do, A Ron. You are odd, so I mean it equals out. Pack of Patriots coming in with another Boca Nina's. The Mexican restaurant has sushi? That doesn't sound safe. You're very welcome, A Ron. We got more sushi coming in though. Did I get this one right? I don't know how to say it either. I'm pretty sure I spelled it right, but look at that. It looks like salmon, tuna. I really don't know about sushi or fish. Salmon, nailed it. I am on fire. It looked like salmon. There was a point in time in my life where I did pronounce it salmon because I don't think I ever heard anybody actually say the word. I'd only read it. Aaron, he's our sushi master now. All right, we got the pink pinup. Another made weird artistry coming in. Like to choke to death. Look at little Pip, the acolyte repair droid. I think this is the first sketch I've ever seen of Pip. I'm sure there's other ones out there. It's just the first one I've seen. It looks like Darwin. It's the Darwin droid. All right, we got the Porg trio. All Trace Porg trios. More Pokemon Star Wars mashup there. Uni? What is Uni? Sea urchin. Oh no. Oh no. We got the red dress, red lingerie pinup coming in by Made Weird Artistry. Sea urchin. I've seen those cracked open, and they don't look tasty. They don't look tasty at all. But once again, I am not a fan of seafood, so it's weird though because I am a fan of the way it smells. Like I love the smell of fried fish or anything of that nature, and I absolutely love fishing. We got the red-haired pinup, Made Weird Artistry coming in. Yeah, I definitely like the smell of cooking seafood. And I think I've said it before, but I usually try it like once every 3 years. I'm like, oh man, maybe I'll like it now. I think I think this is my favorite one you did, Made Weird. I absolutely love it. I also named it the Seductive Sushi because I thought that fit pretty good. Look at that. It's totally under that. That is it's an awesome sketch. I might end up purchasing it myself so it can sit beside my pizza roll sketch. I have too many sub collections, I guess you could say. All right, we got the shiny Halion, Umbreon, and then the Ahsoka Wolf is what I wrote. We're going with it. She definitely knocked it out of the park with her little Pokemon mashups. None of them are as good as the one she did for me for my dog. No question about it. That is the absolute best. Here we go. Sushi roll. Another weird creation. I couldn't think of the way I wanted to say it. Avocado roll. I guess that makes sense since it does look like avocado up top. I just called it a sushi roll. I thought all sushi rolls were the same for the longest time. Same, same. It's a roll. The sushi in the form of a roll, so I mean it equals out. Templeton Peck, the last of our A team, I do believe. That's surprising because most people tell me I'm wrong no matter what, like nonstop. So I'm gonna take not exactly wrong as you're right and a genius. That's just usually Julie. I take the wins where I can get them. This is Michael Kelly coming in with the Black and White Trooper. Tasty. You're a bit slow on most things, Julie, but that's why we keep you around. Makes us look fast. Makes us look faster. Upside down pinup. And then our last one of the night, another Michael Kelly Blink Back original. Look at the little Yoda. Little old man. He actually looks a lot younger in this picture. Yeah, I mean, it definitely looks a lot better than my head of hair, which doesn't take a whole lot. You could probably put, like four hair strands up there and it would look better than mine. I do. I definitely do. The beautiful, beautiful Tommy Pickles haircut. My head's kind of shaped the same as his, also. I'm not winning in life. I didn't get those good genes that everybody's mad about these days. Those were not a part of my code. Didn't get them. It's just my beard. That's about the only wonderful thing about me. It's luscious. It's my man mane. Cooking? Nah. No, not a great cook. I can cook. I can make edible food, and I think that counts for something. My kids don't they don't starve. I can definitely create some steaks. And that's like it's very very rare that I'll actually make them. Yeah, I make the edible food. That's all you can really ask of me. It is the best kind, so they say. It amazes me because my wife will go in there and I'm like, man, we ain't got anything to eat. Like the kitchen's empty. She'll go in there and make a full course meal, like an entire thing. We got appetizers and I'm like, where the hell did all this come from? She's like, I just threw some stuff together. Ooh. Let me find the old Instagram on my cellular device of phoning. Oh, it looks like we might be live on YouTube for once. Oh, look at that. Traffic spike, mostly because I've been looking at it so much while I was adjusting everything. I can run it right now for you, Swan. Soon as I scroll down to it. Uh oh. Uh oh. Jackie Boy Nicholson. I got to get down to the P. There he is. There's the little fella. All right, back to me trying to find my Instagram. Oh, good Lord, Tim. My God. Look at him. Just look at him. Good Lord is right. Congratulations, Swan, and thank you for the purchase. Honey pots are going to be absolutely ridiculous. And we're also going to be hard launching those on the new Collectabees website on top of our regular honey pot show. And I'll be setting up pre-orders, actual full-on legit pre-orders for the first time ever. Yeah, I don't know how early I'm gonna do them. I mean, we're still looking at September 19th for the release, so I don't know. I'm hoping I'll have everything. Should have everything around September 1st, and then I have a little over 2 weeks to finalize all the packaging. It's gonna be a lot, so much. It's gonna be a good one though. First wooden cards. I do have, not because of what race you are, but I do have an 11 pack of Dos Equis in the fridge right now. Just throwing it out there. They're delicious, man. They really are. I haven't had one in a long time until I had the one while I was mowing the other weekend. A little bit of lime juice thrown in there. Heavenly. My favorite was 100% still the Sam Adams came out with a porch rocker, which was almost like a lemon rattler. And man, that stuff was just the best. But it only comes out at a certain time during the summer, and I haven't seen it in the past 2 years. I like Yingling quite a bit. What up, Zooey? I'm definitely a fan of the Yingling. But I mean, I just really don't drink a whole lot at all. I do got a big old bottle of Jack Daniels downstairs. It's probably going to be sitting there for a long time. I had a couple glasses the night I bought it, and then I got bored. But when I do, I drink Dos Equis. Moosehead Canadian beer. I don't like Guinness at all. Not a fan of the Guinness. Tequila shots with breakfast. I don't do tequila at all these days. I can't even. I think the last time I had tequila was probably 10 years ago. Yeah, it's probably about 10 years ago. Straight Everclear. Now that is see Workman still in here? I know he'll get down on it. 30 seconds. Good lord. I'm living the dream up right now too. Got a little great value cream cola going on, so it's sweet and creamy. Wild side, adulting. I do have the backup though. It's a little cold. Everclear and juice. Oh, the peach is fantastic. I think peach flavored anything is probably my favorite. The peach Red Bull is the peach nectarine. So damn good. Sitherson, how you doing, buddy? Absolutely delicious. I was kind of upset this year because I what up, Luke? Because I actually missed my harvest for my peach trees outside. By the time I remembered, early July, mid July is when they ripen up. I said, "Oh man, I got to go out there and I got to go out there and do that." And I went out there and they were murdered. I said, "Well, oh well." Papa Dog with a raid. It's a biggin. $4 for a pound of peaches. I don't know if that is. I don't know if that's a good price or not. I don't ever really price them out. How is the show, Papa Dog? Oh, Nationals Trade Night, huh? That's pretty sweet. I throw up the Asajj Ventress by Ash M. I bet that's pretty cool. I bet that was pretty damn cool. Grant Board gonna come in and take it down. We got any big sushi fans in the chat? I got some absolutely amazing sushi and pinup girl sketches. One of ones coming in from Made Weird Artistry. Absolutely, Grant. Thank you. Congratulations on the purchase. I got a massive amount of other 101 sketches in the shop. Auction tab is completely full of sketches, as are, or as is, the buy it now. You can go in there and pretty much search anything up. There you go. These are the ones we've ran so far tonight as auctions. A Team by Zach Woolsey. These are the pinup girls from Made Weird Artistry. There are some, I told you, there's going to be some amazing, amazing ass sushi sketches coming up. These are Michael Kelly blinkback sketches. This is, I think this is my second favorite weird. The eye sushi. Musabi. I learned what it was called tonight. That's spam. I'm on fire. Pink dress pinup. Pork trio. I'm learning. I got learned up good tonight. Got the red dress, red lingerie pinup, red hair pinup. There it is. This is my favorite one. Still hands down. No question about it. Avocado roll. Eh? And Yoda. Yodelay who. Let's see. Let's throw up a Darth Nihilus by Michael Kelly. The Kelly. We also have A5 sketches by Raphael Speto in the store. They're $70 a piece of the Adams family. You can get all 8 of them dropped down to $60 each. Comes out to $480. And they are absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous, I say. I know what I definitely need to do. And you can see all those sketches hanging out in the background right there. Those are all in the buy it now. Wait a sec. Oh no. Good job, me. What a loser. We're going to put up the fancy one up there for the display. Seductive Sushi. And put Ezra. Little Ezra. Like so. Bam. Saucer. Nailed it. Here's a Padme I've been working on for like 3 months. Slowly getting there. I lost it. I say I was working on it for 3 months. I really only worked on it for like 4 days, and then I lost it. Completely lost it. Had no idea where it was, and I just found it the other day, so I picked up the little blender again, working my way through it. Look at this one. That's my dog. Look at him. Look at the cute little fella. He's dead. And as I was saying, we are full up on more one-of-one sketches. We got Timmy Boy, Giovanni. Oh, that one's upside down. Oh, yeah, that's because you drew it upside down, Tim. Yeah, that was my little buddy. He wasn't very little. I think he was like 50 pounds when he finally gave out. Look at that. We need to track down the DC collectors. Where are the Batman fans? Because I mean, you can't even just glance at this and say, "Oh yeah, that's a sketch." No, that's a freaking photograph. I'm trying to get my daughter to watch Arcane with me next. She was watching some kind of a Demon Hunter K-pop thing on, and now we're into Giovanni Sima here. Blank back sketches, all in the bin. Angry Yoda. There possibly is a 5% discount put out on collectabees.com. Possibly. The Demon Hunter K-pop, Shyla. It was. I caught a little bit of it while she was watching it. It wasn't terrible, I guess you could say. Carter Suitors. This is indoors cards and collectibles. Sir Edmund Duke on the America Chavez. Chelsea Fonseca. Oh, we got some, what was that, Golden Hive Galleries coming through? Let me get 5 counted out. Endlessly, huh? She watched it once. I don't know exactly how much she absolutely loved it. Absolutely, Kev. Thank you. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good God, I'm good. Just got to make sure. Yeah, see, that one's got a little bit of a nick on the corner. That'll be one I sketch on. There we go. Beautiful. Hope you enjoy them. Have some fantastic artwork on it. And just keep moving. Garbage Pail Kids, Sean Art. Still one of my favorites from him. Love that astronaut. Vicruel. It's Mario. The Galaxy art style. This one is Sat Found. Studio Thwipperson. Chelsea Fonseca again. Honeypot AP. Fancy. Rocky, Rocky. This is also another studio thwip. Mel B. Look at the Hulk. Look at that thing. Old school. Viper Pilot. Mank de la Cruz. Another Mank. Very manky. Sir Edmund Duke again. And then our Hoi Truong stack. Some of these are APs, like this one right here. AR. So purty. Hoi Truong has some pinup girls in there too with these cosplays. Women of Dynamite. Dynamite. Alice cosplay. There's a second Alice in Wonderland in there somewhere too. There she is. There she be. Chaos. Betty Page pinups. These are official APs also. And then we got a booklet. Booklet Honeypot AP. Chelsea Fonseca. So much awesomeness. It is just absolutely full of it. So I'm going to toss stuff around. There we go. Oh, have you seen? I think I just showed it off last night. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Should be in this honeypot stack. We actually do have a Mortal Kombat coming in for. I think it was it Raphael that did it? I feel like it was Raphael. But Honeypot IV. Come here. Oh yeah. It's that mid-action sketch right there. I like it. And then his quad is sitting right up there. I also have Timmy Boys. I just got to remember exactly where I stored it. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Continuing on with that Jack Nicholson. Whew. That's saucy. Saucy. And this is a 5x7 that we currently have in the shop by Timmy Boy. It is amazing. Honestly, amazing. As the kids say, literally, for everything. Every chance they get. I still can't wait to see what Shiloh's cooking up. These are the Raphael, Speto, Adams families right here. Teeth. Pugsley. I'm telling y'all, when I was like, what, maybe 9 years old, I could have been a stunt double for Pugsley. Now I can be a stunt double for Uncle Fester. Just have to put a beard on him, and I'd be in there. Tis the life. Facial expression's right for it. Definitely a Julie face. Just angry. These are more Golden Hive galleries that we currently have in the shop. These are one touches that I currently have right there in that stack. Kind of important. She is still here. She sticks around. Oh, there's another stack back here. Let's hold on. I thought this was a stack I picked up earlier. John's Cards 1980 Uno. Sir Edmund Duke. The Duke. Das Duke. Witcher Duke. John's Cards again. That's not on the sketch itself. Another Joker. Look at that bad boy. Batman. Girl Has No Name. And the Mace Windu. Angry Mace. That boy's mad. I don't think I could. He had a pretty rough end of it there, didn't he? Ain't got no arms. Toothless Toast. That's a cool last name. Let me pull up my YouTube, see if I missed anybody over there. Chelsea comes over there and hangs out on occasion when it actually comes up and works. Thought I already had that pulled up somewhere. Is it on this one? Hell yeah, it is. Look at me go. Float on, alright. Yeah, we didn't miss anything. It's empties. Let's see. Let's swap over to. Got to change the time. 8:04, and we will go to. Let's go into the Marvel world. I don't even see Marvel up here. There it is. It was a Friday night. I walk alone to get the feeling right. All right, there we go. We'll start this show up again in 1 minute and 10 seconds. It just automatically swaps over. It just does its thing. How are we doing on that Giovanni Sima? We actually did get a lot more votes for other characters than I expected to get voted out. It does look like it'll be Morgan Elsbeth, which is exactly what I expected to happen. I feel like a lot of those people that voted probably weren't 100% on whether they were voting for them or against them. I will be setting up another one probably next weekend with a new list of names. I think I only have like 2 or 3 names to add on to it. I know Cara Dune is one of them up there. Mucho excitement. Sooner or later, I'm going to have to finish up. Well, I don't think I'm ever going to actually finish the web design. I don't foresee that happening. Did I put all of those in backwards? I damn sure did. Every one of them. It's impressive. Let's put a marble card out front. Here we go. Oh, there we go. Nice, relaxing sit down. I'm definitely very interested to see if that whole Instagram linkage works properly on the website. It says that it will automatically update anytime I put a new post up there. And I think I have it set up for the last 8 posts to like carousel through. I don't rightly know. I'm gonna have to go through and actually figure out the color scheme that we're gonna be set on. Lindsay sent me some color scheme setups, so I'm probably just gonna pick one of those and make it happen. Let it do its thing. I hate dealing with the color wheels though. God, color wheels suck. Unnecessary. Hopefully it will work. Hopefully it will. We'll see how it goes. Let's see. Never sounded. I got to go through and link it to a whole bunch of stuff now. Oh, I got rid of my fancy AI information. Oh wait, I just got to click the button, I think. What up, Short Print Ghost? Johnny Handsaw, welcome in. How are you? Yeah. So it just kind of clicks through them all. It's pretty sweet. That's on my main page. And there's a swoop. It's a swoop. Got everything set up and ready. I even put a picture of myself up there. I won't share it so y'all don't get scared away, but there is one there. So official. About as official as it gets right there. You're not supposed to laugh at that, Shiloh. Oh yeah, we were going through this stack here. I'm proud of you, A. Ron, for having two A's in your name. I didn't have anything else to be proud of you about right now. I think we only have 3 Lindsay Graylings left, and those are it. That's the 3. Still, you could be proud of it, I guess. Darth Maul. Hellborn Unicorn. Has anybody watched that new movie, Death of a Unicorn? It was it was interesting. It was interesting for sure. I didn't dislike it. It had some funny parts. Anything with Paul Rudd, I'm usually pretty interested in. I love Paul Rudd. He's absolutely hilarious to me. Can I get rid of this now? Morgan Elsbeth. How do I get rid of that? Oh, end poll. Duh. You push the button for the end of it. That makes total sense. I'm fully tracking now. Venomous cards. Not poisonous, but venomous. Red Bull for the win. So much healthy happened right then. I'm glad I could share that with all of you. I believe it. That's one of those things I keep saying I'm gonna do. I'm like, I'm gonna slow down on drinking these, and then I have a second one. So I'm doing pretty good. I'm gonna get there. Solid slowdown. Very solid slowdown. I mean, yeah, you might as well. Might as well. If it's on sale, you have to just buy it. It's the only option. Because if you don't buy it, you're gonna look back and go, "Man, I wish I'd have bought that." But if you do buy it, you don't have to worry about that because you bought it. 3 for 6 on all flavors. Was it the big ones or like the medium sized ones? Tiny, yeah. Is that what this one is? Oh no, this is the 8. These are the tiny ones. Medium, that's still pretty good price for them. I always buy. I say My wife always buys me the little case of them that has the 3 flavors. We are in a Marvel stream, so we might as well open up a Marvel, right? Might as well. I just got to update my what if numbers. 5. Confirmation. We haven't opened any boxes in such a long time that I have no idea where my knife is. What did I do with it? Well, I got a file. File for good luck. Look at that. My little tiny baby file. Haven't hit a sketch out of this case. I don't know if it's one sketch per case on them. I don't think it is. Oh, I totally forgot these were extra taped. Bam! That was super safe. T'Challa Star-Lord. I do like this What If set. Look at that. Zombie Scarlet Witch. Sweet. She's a zombie. Scott Lang. Little see-through action. This one feels a little bit heavier. Possibly. Infinity Ultron. That's cool, man. The Watcher. He's the Watcher. It's a possibility insert. Dr. Strawn, hey. My kid's going to be extremely upset that I opened a box without her. Captain Carter. Lenticular. No boozy tonight. We'll swap it out with corn. Ooh, Jane Foster. One of them 888 parallels. They have some really freaking weird numbered cards for the upper deck. It looks like they're going to have some really weird ones for the boys set also, which should be coming out here in a couple weeks. I got a case of that coming. I don't know exactly what I'm doing with it. Maybe do a break, couple breaks, maybe just some pack outs. The ancient one, she's ancient. What If Dimensions? Yes, they have their own set coming out, and it also has autographs. I am extremely freaking excited about it. I've been waiting for it to show up for a long ass time now. They pushed back the date. I think it was supposed to come out in like February originally. Oh yeah, Kimiko would be sick. It's 12 boxes per case. It's supposed to be 6 autographs per case. Got some medallion action. Oof. Post-apocalyptic Black Widow medallion. That one's freaking cool. That one's real cool. But yeah, it looks pretty good. I have a show set up for it on the 20th or something or another. Nebula. It's just a sparkly nebula. Ooh, got a metal insert there. The Watcher. Oh, that's sick. Infinity Ultron for the mind. Are you gonna focus? A little beat to hell on the edge, but it looks good. What up, Sleevy G? Yeah, that is Mr. T from the A Team. Lenticular goes over there. We actually, it is a sketch. We have the whole A Team in sketch form over here. Let me get them all out. So these are on my premium Golden Hive Gallery stock. And if I'm not mistaken, they're $25 each as starts. So $100 for the set. That's Mr. T down there running at the bottom. It's so sparkly. Like he nailed that hair. That's Zach Woolsey. See if I can get that to show up. I can see it great on my phone, but I don't see it great on the computer screen. Either way, I pity the fool. I also pity that fool. Appreciate you, Sleevy. Congratulations. Sleevy G. Zach will be extremely happy to know that it sold. I should be running some of these other ones while I'm over here screwing off and playing on my box opening. I'll run Darth Nihilus. That's that one back there. That looks fancy, don't it? Oh, look at that. Zombie Captain America. Star Wars show, huh? What are you doing, singles? Out of 688, Doctor Strange Supreme. Oh, that's pretty damn cool. Ought to be a good show. What time is it? Another medallion. Wasp. 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hells yeah. I will certainly attempt to make it. What's some of the big cards you're going to have? Party Thor. Fat patches. Nice. The red sparkle. Another 888 T'Challa Star Lord. That's not bad. I'm gonna set up a single stream one day, or something of the sort. Maybe do some kind of like a pull box for my actual cards because they're starting to stack up on me. Starting to do that stacking thing. Yeah, Zach did a really damn good job with it. He knocked it out of the park. We have I would say if you look through the store, you'll probably find a shit ton of sketches you've never seen before. Some of them are quite expensive, but we also have some that are low ender priced. Here's just one stack we have hanging out here. Lindsey Grayling, Sean McGovern, Tim Agar. You like sushi? Sushi and Pinup Girls. More Star Wars, Pokemon, Star Wars mashups. Did I skip past it? I did. My favorite sushi sketch. I just oh no, I'm an idiot. I set it up right there. Set it up for the display. The Porg Trio, the Doug Trio and Porg mashup. That is a $20 start. Blank bag sketch. This is by Ash M. You can find her on Instagram, and you will get one of her bags that has her Instagram actually listed on it with it. Porg. Yeah, she actually sends them in these bags. I just took it out and put it in a sleeve and a top loader. So you'll get a nice little extra in there. Outstanding. I'm sure they will be excited to get a hold of it. If I can get it in this daggone bag. The bag doesn't want to go in the bag. Do I have a different size? I got to get closer to it. Much appreciated, Sleevey. Got it. I'm just slow. Thank you. Ash will be extremely excited. Yeah, and the big thing about all of these sketches is 100% of those sales you just created, 100% of that money will go directly to those artists. GHG. Same goes for all these other sketches you see hanging out in the background. Those are sketches. I know it's hard to tell, but it's actually on an A5 piece of paper. Uncle Fester also. The whole Adams family is hanging out in there. Fold up. Big old fold up. Whoops. Wrong button. We were just clicking stuff. I have to swap over to my other Facebook. There we go. Who the hell is Marjorie? There's a shit ton of messages I've missed. Oh no. Coolness. I am also very pleased you stopped by, and Ash is also going to be extremely pleased. She'll be sending out another batch. I'm pretty sure. If you follow Ash M on Instagram, she'll post a whole bunch of sketches up, and you'll actually catch sight of a lot of the ones that will be coming in. Same thing goes for Tim. If you look in next weekend show, you'll actually see Tim Agar's next artwork coming in. They are some of the ones more on the high end. Ooh, I like them, Julie. I like. Oh crap! If I can get it to pull up on my phone, I'll show them off. That Khmer is fantastic. Ooh, the second sister looks really good too. I got to make it to where it doesn't turn that auto rotate off. And coming up pretty soon, we'll be getting some of these in. These are one of one blueprint sketches. Yeah, these are Julianne right there. She's done a whole lot. She has that small. That's a standard size sketch, but she also has 5x7s. Yeah, there you precursor Brits and stuff. Ugh. You know we don't speak that language. Let me see. Let's see if I can find a picture of one of the 5x7s. Have you seen these yet, Ron? Look it. It's so good. So good. What up, Rosato? Hold on, I'm still scrolling. Have you shown Shyla yet? Nope. Well, on the upside, we have Shyla Lee here. I do not. If you want to send me a picture, that would be great. So, Julie, for the new honeypot set coming out, is yes, ma'am. Julie said I have to explain it while she looks for it. So now I'm gonna continue explain. Thanks, Julie. So she's doing a. It's almost I guess you could call it a subset for the honeypot volume 4, where it's going to be called the bee's knees, as you saw. She's creating characters. She'll be doing. They're kind of based off of the Chinese zodiac. So we had to go through and figure out who we wanted to be in the Chinese zodiac, of course. And she drew you as the tiger. So you are going to be featured in the honeypot set as a new character for the bee's knees set, which we are also planning on swinging over into a brand new set that we are still trying to figure out 100%. But we're going to get there. You'll get more word on that one when we start figuring life out a little bit, Shyla. It'll probably come in the form of one of my 6-year-long emails. Sorry ahead of time. Here we go. So we got Stefan Leonardi. You just let him know. And this is actually Aaron. So we chose to put collectors and artists into the set. I still like the little extra that accidentally happened on that one. That's some kind of like moisture damage, but she has no idea what happened. But that's going to be Legend of Jessica. And then Darwin laughing at Aaron's pig. And there you are. Hey there, Madre. So that is going to be our Shyla. Cisco Rivera as our dragon. Craig Deeks as our big rooster. Hoi Truong for the goat. This is Ronsky. He's a puppy with a bunch of sketches raining down around him. Mr. Funbeard with the honey jars. Julie. And that one is Andrew Fry. Also Severus Snape, because that's Andrew Fry. He is our Severus and our sketch stallion. How are you doing tonight, Madre? You know what's crazy, Mom? Probably about 45 minutes before you called, or you had Eli call, Amber called me because another one of Kira's friends wanted her to come stay the night. She's a popular little thing this weekend. So she's already at the neighbor kids. She's gonna be upset that she didn't go to either of the other places she was invited. She's been trying to go to the neighbor kid's house for like 5 days now to stay the night over there. And I kept telling her, no, we'll wait till we'll wait till the weekend. And then last night we had that massive storm. Was that last night? Might have been the night before. I don't know if they are posted anywhere yet, but I can show it so you can take a screenshot of it. They haven't been fully posted and released just because they're not 100% ready yet. Because obviously these are going to be 100% redone when Julie gets around to it. Absolutely, Shyla. I told Julie that I was going to go around and message everybody. Well, let me rephrase that. Julie told me to go around and message everybody that we were going to put into the set, and I said, I ain't doing that. I said once we get some actual images. Oh no, I 100% was not going to message Aaron and Darwin. Not to let you know, at least. I did message Aaron because I knew he'd be excited, and I was like, "Look, when Julie tells you, you have to act mad." He said, "Oh, I'm so on board," and then he failed me miserably. So, good job, Aaron. Way to fail me. You had one job. It was gonna be so awesome, Aaron. So awesome. She would have been in. She'd have messaged me immediately, freaking out because you were upset, and I could have just basked in that for like 30 minutes before I let her know. I was looking forward to it. Ah. She always sounds like that. That's just her normal voice half the time. This is true, Mother. This is true. But I get it from you. You damn softy. That's why you're the year of the pig, Aaron, because you're soft. Oh, soft ass Aaron. Way to make it awkward. Way to go. Now I'm really thinking about inviting you over for a Dos Equis. You don't want to play gay chicken with me. Hey, I found my knife. It was behind my stuff. I know I will. I'll still tell everybody I didn't, though. That's what's really important here. Let's put the old. What do I got here? Meowth is our last Pokemon mashupper. Oh, good lord. Aaron found out that he was losing when he realized he had a gag reflex. Too far, too far. Come back. It's one of those panic moments. I wasn't ready for this. All right, let's swap over to the Pokemon category. Pokemans. Gotta catch them all. Did you decide if you were going through with your Pokemon idea that you had spoke about, Shyla? It's been it's been what, like 4 months since we talked about it on the Honeypot release weekend. God, those were some long ass streams. I cannot wait to see them. I just know that when that video that you create drops, everybody's gonna get chills again, without question. Shyla, I think if you drew an entire set of dismembered fingers, 99% of the people are still going to be excited and chase after those sketches. I think it really doesn't matter. As long as it's in your style, you are golden. See, there you go. Already turning it into something beautiful. This is exactly what I'm talking about. All right, Madre, I love you. Bye. That's normally how I tell my mother bye on the phone. Does anybody else's mother, when you're talking to them and they're like, oh, I got to go, and then they give you a 10-minute reason of why they need to get off the phone and don't get off the phone? Does anybody's does that to them? Because Mama Bees 100% does every single time. I always say, all right, Mom, love you, bye. And then I hang up as quick as possible. Yeah, she'll scroll into a new conversation. And she's like, all right, Michael, I got to go. Luke, her dog, he's got to go outside and he hasn't eaten yet. And he hasn't been eating all that great recently. I just got some new salmon oil for him to try out. And have you ever tried foot balm for dogs? And I'm like, oh my God, Mom. Also, the tree leaves outside, they're kind of brown. You think that might mean we have caterpillars, or could that be like a tree disease? Next thing you know, I'm on the way to her house to put a trampoline together, and I'm like, how did this even happen? Like, where did this come up? How did it come about? I don't understand. Look at my dog staring at everybody. Look at him. Just staring everybody down. That's what he used to look at me like when he was trying to get my food. And he'd grunt. What we got here? MX Miles. Oh man, you missed it. Oh yeah, that's why he was so fat. He ate good, that's for sure. The cats that I have now, we probably should be feeding steak. They should probably be getting filet mignon every single night. I got a picture of both of them, the fancy cats. Let me see if I can find them. My wife sent me pictures of them, so I'll just look there. Pisces monkey. Where are we at? Where are you at, wife? The wiffle. Almost out of storage. Oh no. How you doing tonight, Pisces? How do I? And his phone is phoning. It's phoning up real bad. Did I screenshot them or did I download them? I don't have a damn clue. Messages, maybe? I don't know where the pictures are. Camera. It's a picture of me. Nobody wants to see all that. Oh, that's perfect. That sounds like the perfect type of day. Keep it up. You're doing great, buddy. Future artist. 34 years old and I still don't know how to use my phone. Such sadness. It doesn't help that they move everything around. Like this is my phone. Why is stuff moving on it? It's probably me moving it. I'm almost positive that I have. I probably put them in like some folder or something or another. God only knows. I tried to be lazy today, and then I immediately woke up, and for some, I don't know why. I've been talking about it for I don't know, maybe a year now, about starting up my own website and doing all the designing and everything. And I tried to. Oh, look at these. What up, Michael the Cardist? Next weekend, right here. I am fantastic. How are you doing, bud? Yeah. And then also next weekend, waiting on the delivery for both of these packages right now. This one's Jeff Ward. Jeff Wardington. What are you getting into tonight, Mike? Let me get back to what I was trying to do. Find these damn pictures. Oh, there they are. There you go. That's one of my cats. That's a big old kitty right there, ain't it? And then that's our little boy that we just got recently. Both of them are Maine Coons. He was when we first got him, man. He was like half that size. And I'm telling you, he would run up and bite the ever living shit out of you. He actually bit my middle daughter's finger that first day we got him home and made her bleed. He was just a mean ass little shit. Like he didn't know how to play yet, I guess. He's gotten way better. He'll run up and bite me now, but then he's kind of just like, it's like a playful bite, you know? He got beat up by the other cats a couple times. They didn't do bad, Michael. They didn't do bad. Mostly Ash. It was still a pretty slow night. Let's see. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, we sold 10 of Ash's cards and then one of Zach's. And then a couple Golden Hive Gallery blanks. So we're still pushing. It is. She did a solid damn night. She's the one that was doing the Pokemon Star Wars mashups. I think this is the last Pokemon Star Wars mashup we have for her. We got Mr. Nihilus hanging out back there waiting. I'm excited you made it, Shyla. I love having you in the show. I think the last time we actually had you in the show for any amount of time was the Honeypot shows. No, we haven't had any of them sell. Not tonight yet. Right now we are in the Pokemon. I think that's where we swapped over last, right? Swapped over to Pokemon. We didn't sell any from Made Weird Artistry either. So they're hanging out and they're waiting. Yeah, we're doing category jumping. I think we had some Marvel people show up. I don't think we've had the first Pokemon collector come into the show at all, though. I don't know. Wyatt, are you a Pokemon collector? I digress. Oh, well, I see I was right. What do you collect, Wyatt? Tell me what you collect. Star Wars. Who's your favorite character in Star Wars? I don't know shit about football. Yoda. Do you like one of one sketches? Eh? Speaking of, this is a blank back sketch by Michael Kelly. Look at that. Just look at it. Bask in its glory. And I think if you look in the bin, we have at least one other Yoda. At least one other. But four, he is extra wild looking. Yoda's been through some shit. He's been through it. That one is 35. Yeah, he just watched it happen. He's upset. So you're a Jedi fan, huh? Are you like a mostly all Jedi fan, or you only like Yoda as the Jedi's? I'm almost positive that I have in here another. This is a black and white Yoda by Giovanni Sima. Batman. The Ahsoka, Jinx, Han, Huyang. Yep. Just bowled right through. Didn't have a chance. What up, Slamuel? I also have a crocodile. Eh? Eh? It's a fancy blackboard sketch. Tresemme Chewy. Oh, I like Scotchmer. I think I've pulled a couple Scotchmers, but I haven't done any work with them. Millie Mills. And then all of those back there. She ain't having it. She ain't having it today. That's my dog. That's my dog. How y'all doing tonight? Millie Mills and Sam. Oh yeah, Medina. Is it a pack pulled Medina or is it a PSC from Medina? Look at that bad boy. Gruff. Tops. You don't see too many super in-depth cards from Medina come out of sets. But if you pick up some of his personal sketch cards or even some of his old school APs, that man is amazingly talented. For tops, he always just pushes out as absolutely as many as possible. Because that's really the only way to make real money with tops is push out a massive amount. Yeah, got my fancy phone here. Wichita. Look at that. Look at that. We've had some people show up and take a look at it. All of those definitely weren't me. That's impressive. We're at 0 on everything, but order 66 on views. Hells yeah, brother. It's a possibility. Definitely a possibility, Mike. Yeah. Personally, I still like Medina's his quick sketch style. I'm definitely still a fan of it. Everybody else starts disliking them because I mean you open a case of masterwork and you get what half of the sketches will be Medina. So you'll hear it from people. They're like, "Oh no, another Medina," and it's like, dude, I don't think y'all understand like just how much work that man puts in. 100% 17. He'll come in here every once in a while. I've had some pretty solid conversations with him. That man will work like 12 to 14 hours a day sketching. Like that's impressive. You know? I mean, even if you don't respect the man's art, you got to respect the man's art. And that wasn't a misspeak. I meant what I said. You know, I got to get a package together for Medina. I told him I was going to get one sent out to him, and I haven't had the chance. Oh yeah, Gamorrean Guard. That's sick. From what little bit I can see on it, because it's a tiny picture, and I got bad eyesight because I'm old. I definitely, well, I can say I've done one set so far, guys. So I'm kind of a professional, super professional. But that UFO set, I didn't put nearly that much time into it. I literally spent some time like during breaks and on lunch at work and knocked out one sketch. What up, Shrek? No, but Medina's he's fantastic. He's a really cool guy, and he does a lot outside of out of tops, and that's what I'm saying. Like he does some amazing artwork when he has the time and he has the ability. So when he has the time to do it, he can knock out some fantastic like in-depth work that you're not going to see in tops, which is the same as most artists. Send them on, Mike. Send them on. We will get them listed up. We'll auction them. We'll do the exact same thing, except for we have that new addition to the world now, where I don't know how it's going to go. I sunk a little bit of money into it. So if it doesn't sell that first auction, not only will it go into the buy now, but it's also going on to collectabees.com, which literally I put it out today. So yeah, we could see how they work out. We could do some. We could, a good way to possibly do it would be do a bundle auction to where we do what if you're doing 100, you could do like a bundle auction for 5 cards, and they can pick the 5 cards they want. I don't know. It's up to you. Ideas. Got sidetracked there. Going back to the whole artist PSC things. I mean, the artists don't really have a whole lot of time to actually complete their work. So if you actually get commissions and PSCs where they have that time to actually spend on it, like that's when you see an artist work really shine. 5 cards at like $2. Yeah, I mean that'll come down to if we sell. Hold on, I can't math. What was I thinking? Yeah, that's not bad. Wouldn't be bad. And hopefully get some bid up a good amount. That's $40 if everything sells at that base price, which is your payout would be roughly after that 12%, be about $35. That's like I said, if everything sells at that beginning price. Yeah, dollar per card, usually a solid idea. As soon as we find them Pokemon collectors, I used to actually have a Pokemon following back in the day. That's what I first started out on Whatnot was I was doing Pokemon. I usually didn't really do any. I'm a Grogachu collector now. Yeah, you are, bud. Yeah, you are. Red cheek Pikachu. Dun, 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 dun. It's only 9 o'clock, which is super late for me because once again I'm old. Try to clean up what I got going on my computer. I got like 47 different things open. Did Julie send me another picture? She did. Grogachu Poncho Blastoise. That would be pretty sick. Did you follow Ash M on Instagram, Jar? When did you send that? Just sent it. Okay, cool. Oh, that's sick. You don't have social media? It's probably a smart move. Look at that. Would you look at? It's imbued with dark energy. She is here on Whatnot actually. She started up a Whatnot. Let's see, Ash M. Let me pull it up here. It is shit. I've seen her jump into the show once or twice. She was in here last weekend. It's the numbers at the end that always get me. Ash M. Was it this 9903 maybe? I think might have been the same. I think that's her. Nope, it's not. What up, Art Swap? Oh, Swift Swapperson. Let's see. Let's see what she's got going on. So this is Ash here from Canada. She's been doing the lightsaber hilts recently. These are going to be on the way soon also. It is we've gotten some views on it, Art Swap. Dude, this thing's sick right here. I've definitely gotten some views on it. I haven't sold anything. We were actually just looking at it a second ago because we had yeah, order 66 on the page views. Not really sure what the difference is between page views and visits. I guess maybe it's just one person going to it over and over. I don't really know. Did you finish all your adulting? Or did you give up and now you're procrastinating on adulting again? That's what I like to do. Procrastination is the best. I need to fill these bags up. I'm not procrastinating either. Get these bags loaded up in here. So I'm not procrastinating. So everybody can immediately scan Ashim's page. Ashim definitely has open commissions right now also. And if I'm not mistaken, Michael the Cardist has open commissions. You're more than welcome to correct me if I'm wrong. Which you can see he does some saucy work. The Art Swap, open commissions right now. Shyla Lee probably does not because she is always buried in work because she's Shyla Lee. Julianne has her open commissions, but they are very limited at the moment. But she has open commissions for the 5x7 blueprints and the regular size blueprints. And then, of course, her regular sketch cards. But like I said, very limited time on those at the moment. So if you want to grab one, I would say message her early. I have not received any Art Swap. There you go. Who wants to do an Arcanine? So Michael Kelly was just talking about it, Zooey. So Michael the Cardist. Yeah, two. I got a lot of packages this past week. I feel like I got the Wrecking Ball and the other GHG mall. I don't I don't remember if I just remember seeing them in your stream when I bought the one, or if I've actually unpackaged them. One, two, three, four. I don't know. I might have to go downstairs. Yeah, I remember you were saying that the little Darth Maul head. It reminded you. What'd you say it reminded you of? Because honestly, did you ever play the Iggy's Wrecking Balls on N64 back in the day? That is exactly what it puts in mind for me. All right, we're gonna put four of them in a new bag for yeah, little smasher heads, slammer heads. I remember seeing them on commercials. Do y'all remember when we had commercials all the time? Wasn't that weird? And you couldn't pause your TV. Weird. Yeah, you had Tang in a pouch. That little orangutan running around. And if you were watching a TV show and the commercials came on, like you had to run off and use the bathroom as quick as possible and get a snack, jumping over couches and shit, trying to make it back in time. Oh, the olden days. You lint liquor. That was the Orbit gum. Was it Five or Orbit? My older sister used to walk around all the time quoting those damn commercials. You lint liquor. Cootie Queen. Oh, the good days. I used to watch, I don't know why, but I would get sucked into those. There were like the sale shows really, really late when nothing else was on. And they had like 8,000 knives laid out. They'd have knives and swords and machetes and everything laid out on a table. And they're like, oh, buy now, call in, this, and this. You can get 800 knives for $49.99. And I'm like, man, I want 800 knives, but I ain't got no credit card. Dr. Ruth. Dude, and they had like the best toy commercials back then. You know, you would look at like what's it called? The kinetic sand. I would have I would have killed somebody to get my hands on some kinetic sand as a child. Like those were that was one of the most sought after things in the world, in my eyes at least. Or the stupid little song, you know, they had like they were like little tiny CD players and it would play like a snippet of a song. What was that? I couldn't ever afford any of that stuff, but I wanted it bad. Now I look back, Clip Its. I think that is it. You know they redid those. They've released a new style of those. I've seen them on Facebook where like it's showing it like hung up on a like magnetized to a microwave or a refrigerator, and it just plays like a little clip of a song, and people are buying it still. That's wild. And you got Billy Mays running around. He was like every third commercial, no matter what. OxyClean, OxyClean and cocaine. That's how we do it. And there's always more. Pretty sure he died from cocaine. I think he had like a heart attack or something because of it. Well, we're out of Red Bull. Time to swap over to some Vita Coco coconut water. They were the greatest. I don't know if I think that the 90s were the greatest just because I was still a child and I had nothing I actually really had to deal with except for stupid homework. But man, I miss them. I don't know. Let's Google it. I'm pretty sure he went into cardiac arrest. And I remember them saying it was because of the cocaine, but that might have just been another infomercial for all I know. Billy Mays' cause of death: hypertensive heart disease. Not head. Why is it telling me not head trauma? That's odd. He just had a heart problem. It doesn't say anything about cocaine at all up here. Tramadol, oxycodone, anti-anxiety drugs, alprazolam, and hydrocodone. He was on everything but. The sudden stop is what gets you every time. I don't know. Personally, I'd probably have a heart attack before I hit the ground. The Sham Wow guy. I remember seeing there was like some kind of special where the Sham Wow guy and the Billy Mays guy like hated each other. Was that true or am I making that up? I thought they absolutely hated each other. Slap chop. I still want to slap chop to this day. Ofer Shiomi. Oh, Vince Ofer. That guy. That jawline. Man. Vince Offer and Billy Mays. It does mention something about it, but it just says speculation, so I might have been making it up. 150 pounds? Oh my god. That is a lot of shrooms. Like a whole lot. Lose focus after the first cap. Lost. What the hell was I doing again? Alright. I think we'll swap it back into the Star Wars world. Just swapping around. Edit. What was it? 917. Yeah, we definitely are still in the Pokemon. We're doing singles still. All right. Limp frickin' biscuit. Have y'all seen Y2K, the movie? I think it recently released. It was not great, but it does have Fred Durst in it. Enjoy, Swamp. Do some solid self portraits, Picasso style. It. Y'all want to see some awesome ass singles? I just got a stack of them hanging around. Bam! That's Charlie Sheen right there. I think it was before the AIDS. I don't know who John Mechie the Third is, but he's glowed up. Robinson Jr., Mr. Bryan, Brees Hall. Where's that football guy at? I don't know shit about Belly Mac. Green Belly Mac. That's important. It's the one of the best cards that they've ever come out with, hands down. Another Belly Mac. There you go. Mark Cuban. He's rich. I actually just saw the other day. There was some streamer that had opened up. Oh, that one's gold. That one's cool. They had opened up some of these Super Glow cards, and they were hyping them up so much, like talking about how great they were. And all I could think of was the only thing good in there is Belly Mac. Trevor Lawrence. Paige Spiranak. Almost makes you want to play golf. Belly Mac. I want my Belly Mac, Belly Mac, Belly Mac, Belly Mac. I remember the baby back rib commercials from back in the day. Those were always fun ones. Disc golf. I've never been able to find interest in any type of golf. Happy Gilmore 2 wasn't terrible. Like that's the closest I've ever come to liking golf was Happy Gilmore. I think that might be my next awesome sketch that I commission is him screaming at the golf ball to go home. Go to your home. I thought about trying to do it myself, but I forgot until this very moment. Why don't you want to go home? Never been a Frisbee fan, though. I've also learned from knowing some disc golf people that if you tell them they're playing Frisbee, they get pissed. They do not like their sport being considered Frisbee. But you're literally throwing a Frisbee around. I get it, you're not throwing it to somebody else, but you're still throwing a Frisbee, right? They have different weights. That's what I was told. That we had a guy in my old shop. He was really big into disc golf and bowling, but I used to make fun of him for playing it all the time. Not that I had anything against it, but I just liked making fun of him. It was a blast. We all had a good laugh out of it, except for him. He just got really angry. Them good times. There's a whatnot. There's a whatnot category for it. Really? What? I don't even know how to look up categories. Once again, that reminds me about my me signing into my Drip account. I don't know why that reminded me of it, but it did. Rip and ship with the Glizzy Gobbler 9000. Well then. See if there's any man, there's a couple different streams going up there right now. One of them has 45 people in it, but the rest of them are like 9 and 2. Trey Corley. Art the person. Art raffle. What up, Vanessa G? We're doing a raffle for the historical building. Purchase tickets at the Heartland Gallery. 5 tickets. Print of the painting. I have no idea where that is. What up, Doug? Damn, Doug. My phone's about to die. My regular phone, not my stream phone, though. Ain't that some shit? Hey, the high horsey's on. Repacks. Repacks. There's really not too many streams going on right now with the Nationals going on. I think trade night's tonight also. Might have to look into what up, son. Might have to look into possibly trying to hit celebrations. What is that in like 2 years? How you doing tonight, warm son? Damn, son. That's fun to say. I am fantastic as per always. It doesn't get much better than being me, I think. What are you up to? No, we're sticking with the first thing you said, Julie. That is what we're sticking with. You said it. I totally agree. Being me, it doesn't get much better. Everybody, y'all see it. Julie said being me is the best thing in the world. I was I was just looking randomly around at streams. You're only ever half focusing. You're usually halfway focusing on me, and then the other half is panicking about not focusing on what you're supposed to be focusing on. Somebody hit the little hearts for that. Looks like you got bad signal too. Or you just really wanted me to see that you're hyper focusing. Hyper focused on telling me stuff. Which one are you drawing right now, Julie? Welcome back, Wyatt. Are you a big Belly Mac fan? I know you said you like football. Belly Mac. Yeah. You show off Belly Mac and Captain Thunder pops right in. It's like he can smell the belly. It's really impressive. Boba. You're doing a Boba helmet, I'm guessing? I just saw you said that. You know I get distracted easily. I ain't hyper focused on shit tonight. I'm thinking about taking a slight break and possibly. I can't decide if I want a Dos Equis or if I want a Jack and Coke. What do we think? What's everybody think? Option B, a little Jack and Coke. I got that good Jack too. It's apple. It's a beer, Julie. It's a delicious, healthy beer. Yeah, the apple, man, it is so damn good. Where's the right button? Seller tools. And I can actually do it because I don't have any kids at the house, which is one of the reasons that I kind of quit drinking for the most part. There we go. Maybe we'll have like 20 minutes of me just being randomly quiet and then I'll start screaming, "Come on, chat, answer the poll, chat. Come on, chat." That usually does it, right? That's the way to do it. You just got to scream at everybody. Take notes, son. You just scream numerous times and then supposedly stuff happens, but personally I'm lazy as hell. That's my skill set, being lazy. We got one vote for Dos Equis. What is it? Beer before liquor, get sick quicker. Is that the one? You've never heard? What do you drink, Shyla? What up, Shrink? I didn't think so. You don't come off as a drinker, and that's a good thing. How you doing tonight, bud? Oh, we're 1-1, 50-50. When I was doing I do have a Bix actually. I have a beautiful Bix. It's a big old Bix. It's one of your favorite artists, also Shrink, the one we were actually talking about last night. I think this is the first Bix I've ever had. I don't know what I was about to say right there. I just gave up on English again. And you're supposed to ignore it, Shiloh. Act like I didn't say it. But yeah, and it's on the cheaper side because she's not as collected as other characters, of course. So 130 bucks. There we go. I had that thing right in my face. What time is it? 9:30. Yeah, we got a solid stack of Tims left in here. Look at that. Oh my god. Disgustingly good. It is an absolute beaut. Yeah, that they is. Hey Tim, these are all pencils, right? I think Tim's still in here. He might be awake still. And I got more coming next weekend. And then we got Giovanni Sima. I don't think you've been in here since we had some Giovanni show up. Mm-hmm. I love the crocodile. And then Tresemme Chewy. Beautiful hairdo. Alien APs. They're Marvel style. Wolverine, Venom. Where'd the other one go? Got me in the background. You use all of these are 100% pencils, right? I don't think he uses any markers at the moment for any of his shading. It all comes down to God knows. Disgustingly good. Disgustingly. I lost my phone. Oh, I put it over here to charge it, but I never put it on the charger. Yeah, that's what I was looking for my phone for. I was going to show you the ones we got coming in next weekend. That's my cat. Here's some Jeff Wards we got coming up. And then for the next Timmy time, big things coming, big stuff. I have no idea where I have them. On this device, Instagram. Yeah, it's Instagram. I think this is Tim's first chopper. This is a 5x7. This one's starting at 330, 335. Yeah, 335. This one is 180, if I'm not mistaken. I'm still just a rat in a cage. Let's see. It should be the 8-9 show. Yep, that's it. That thing's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, this one's 180. Other than the 5x7, yeah, 335 for that gin. It is so real. 5x7 on the gin. That Rogue One gorgeness. These are not for pre-buy, but they are for pre-bid. Another Padme. All of these are the Golden Hive galleries still, so they all get put into auction first. Yeah, the Shin. I'll tell you, man, the Shins. We've had a couple Shins come through, and they have been going nuts. There are quite a few Shin collectors out there. This one was the other. Nope, not a photo. Those are all sketches. These are all Timmy Time sketches. I'll get a little bit closer. Yeah, so if you look, you can kind of see the smudging up there. You have to really look for issues, And I wouldn't, they're not actually issues, but being able to see that it's not an actual photograph, like you really have to look at it to figure it out. We had a Galen Urso, and so we auctioned it off. A guy came in, he got it for the starting price. And then a little while later, another guy, he was like, "Man, I didn't even want to." He said, "I didn't bid on it because I didn't realize it was a sketch." He said, "I thought it was just a printed photograph." I said, "No, sir, that is a sketch. Look at that. Oh my God, that was one of my favorites from the last." He does. He just started sketching at the beginning of the year after like a 30-year hiatus. This is also one of your best, Tim. That's actually Tim right there. What up, Hagrid? Yeah. It's not going to be long. You're going to see some Tim Agars. Yeah, he did that on the Honeypot AP. I just saw it the other day. He had messaged me asking me if he was allowed to sell his APs already, and I said, God, yes. Put them out there. Speaking of Fry, this is Volume 4 coming in. That's just the singles, the standard size cards, I should say. We got the quad, the booklet. Volume 4, I have set up right now for September 19th release. You saw that new gen, didn't you? Here we go. So this is the brand new setup for Volume 4. We got one of one wooden cards for sketches. Yeah, Grizz has been taking down the gens. It's it's gonna be a massive one. There's no question about it. Absolutely wild. Once you start, you can't stop. I got to go through all of them. This is the last fry for the honeypot set. Woo! Big old woo! I do have one of Tim's honeypot sets so far, and he just shared his he just shared another one. So he's doing Jack Nicholson for the entire set. Squeeze out behind the Adams family there. Look at that. As good as it gets. Oh, double meaning right there. Let's pull up what Tim just shared. Look at that. Look at that hair. Oh my God. Whew. I'm telling everybody, I mean, this volume 4, it is going to be not only the biggest set that we've done here for the honeypots, but it is hands down going to be the best. He is, and he does have like some of the best colors, without question. I bet it was extremely aggravating to do it, but I bet it was also super fun to do it. Oh, we got up to Jack Daniels. I just saw that I didn't delete the no in the thing. Looks like we might be going a little Jack and Coke for the night. It's gonna be delicious. I just have to walk down there and grab it. Later, me problem. Later, me problem. What else do we have coming in recently? Yeah, we got the Jeff Ward. We'll have more from Ash M showing up soon. Michael Kelly is planning on doing some. He's talking about doing some Pokemon stuff. Some quick, cheap Pokemon sketches to auction off super, super low. Talking between like batch style auctions and dollar starts for them, maybe. I can't even see any of it, Tim. So there's no, I mean, I don't even have a chance. Hey, it's that Peach song talking about the 90s. Freaking peaches. How do you make an entire song about eating peaches? You just do. All right. Let me run downstairs real quick. Y'all hold down the stream for a little while. Like 3 minutes. Sell a bunch of stuff while I'm gone. Talk it all up. I'm just gonna go grab a drink. Move into the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches. We did go back to a tie on the Dos Equis and Jack Daniels, but I think I'm still going Danny's. To the country, eat a lot of peaches. Forgot I don't have a light in there. Can't see shit. Can't see nothing. Sits right in the middle of the floor. Why do cats like to do that? I don't understand it. Makes no sense. And they see you coming too. Blister in the sky. I got a fancy goblet. Isn't that cool? They had them on sale at Walmart for like 50 cents. And I was like, man, I need a goblet. And it's only 50 cents. So you've got to buy the goblet, right? A little bit of ash. That smells nice. That thing holds way more than I thought it was going to. Goblet for me. Delicious. A little spicy. New managing moderators can support your channel in even more ways. No, thank you, YouTube. Seems like a lot of effort. I haven't even been posting anything to YouTube recently. I kind of forgot I had one for a little while. So tasty. Junior Wookie. Got Gungy in the chat. Gungai. It's always so weird when I actually have an entire house to myself. It doesn't happen very often. But when it does, I have no idea what to do with myself. Christopher Brooks. Jeff Ward also has open commissions right now. He just posted about it in that Facebook group. Sketch something. Pay the bills. Old Frizzle. Christmas. Speaking of Everclear earlier, they decide to pop back up. And I don't feel like listening to them. I like that song. Lord Huron. Huron? Huron? I don't know how to say that. What are you drawing right now, Tim? I did my Instagram live last night. It was the first one. And Tim came in. He joined in on the show for a few minutes. And I think he tried to swap over. Ooh, Leia. But I guess he tried to swap over to something else. But then he tried to join back in and he thought I was on Whatnot because he saw that I was live and he just hit the notification to join. Totally thought we were on Whatnot. He was like, "It's not letting me join. What the hell?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm not on Whatnot. That's why." Doesn't even show you're live because I'm not. I definitely didn't do a what up, Sullivan? I didn't do a TikTok live like I was talking about. I worked on that damn website. It was all day. I didn't accomplish nothing else. I forgot that I had to feed the dogs, so I was like, "Oh, I better go down there and feed them about 4:30." And I realized I was kind of hungry, so I ate a little tiny pizza. Hopefully, we can get a solid amount of people to look in on it for honeypot release. The Robert England, that's sick. What up, Blue Table? Appreciate that follow, ADHI. I want to say ad high, but I know that's probably wrong. Looking like a little rock troll. Rock trolling it up. Whoa. Valentine Calais. Calais? Calais? Got a Cursat Sittner they're selling off. Let's see, Anakin and Vader. What do I have for Annie and Vader? Just a whole 10% discount next week on the. Ooh, sounds like a solid plan. You will have to remind me for sure. And I will put it out there after we have the unsolds. Businessing. Doing the businessing. What up, Dylan? Welcome back, Shrink. Everybody's over there. It's so weird. It's everybody goes over to the Nationals, and then they just do the same thing they do every weekend and go live while they're on the Nationals. Which I'm not saying I would 100% do the same thing. There's no question about it. I actually I used to vend at a couple shows, like local tiny ones, and I'd do the same thing. I'd run shows while I was sitting over at my table, talk to people that walked up, and hang out with everybody on the stream. Which back then it was all like Star Wars breaks and stuff, so I would like set up some cheap pack outs and stuff while I was actually doing the show. I always had really bad signal though, so it never really worked out great. Everyone. What up, working man? Working man threads. I thought it said working man bread. How you doing, Mo Rule? If I pronounce your name wrong, my bad. That's just life. I can't read. Can't see either. But love hooking up with randos. I wanna live by the law. Just to think like a rando. And get exercise. But I'm too lazy to work out. I might hook up that old drip thing. Set that up. We might do a double showing tonight. It depends on which part. I've kind of been rambling for a little while. I'm just trying to keep up the speaking so all of y'all that are using me as background noise has noise. You're welcome. Gosh. Pin Haunter. What's up, Force Turtle? Need has noise. Mahalo. Are you drawing right now too, Shyla? What are you creating? Or are you just listening because you like being sad? Okay, see, that makes more sense. What are you drawing right now? Top secret. Ah, I gotcha. Can't talk about it. That's how you know it's something fancy. Super fancy. I kind of wish I had a DiGiorno right now. I wouldn't cook it, but it would be cool if I had the option to. If I could reach this phone charger all the way over here. Let's see. How much room do I have to play with? I just recently reset up everything as far as the. Hold on, I got a message. What the hell was I about to say? And today What up, Mahudman? Nailed that pronunciation. Tell you what. Who I am today. D-Rip. Let's see. All right, this is going to be a stupid question, but is your name Mike, or were you saying Mike as in hello to me, Mike? Everybody slows down. What are you up to tonight, Mike? It is the most used name in the world, isn't it? I think there's more Mikes than any other name because we're awesome. Are you looking for anything specific? Any character specific? I don't think I've ever seen your name in here, but I do. Muhammad. Oh yeah, that might be. I'll say in the U.S. I'll revamp it back to the U.S. What up, C. Da? I mostly deal with artists and PSCs and stuff of that nature, but I do have some single cards laying around. I could comp a character out for you, but I'm kind of lazy and I don't do it often. In the UK, really? How you doing tonight, C-Da? That's. I bet it's more popular over in the Muslim countries. I bet that name is used a shit ton. Now I gotta Google it. Watch it be like a Treyu or something. Where's my Google? Most popular name in the U.S. Most. Oh, I forgot people were named James. Is there like a list here? Let's see. Top 5 names. Oh, wow. So the top 5 names for births was Liam, Noah, Oliver, Theodore, and James. I don't think I know any Liams. I think I do know. I might know a Noah or an Oliver. I don't know any Theos. I forgot people were named James though. Mike isn't even. Oh, Michael, 2010 and 2009. We were on the list at least, ranked number 2. All of the early 2000s. Yeah, that makes sense. The 90s. You know, back when I was born, we were number 1. Jesus Christ. So from the 50s to the 90s, we were the most named person ever. I think we're going to have to fix that. Do you have any kids, Mike? Because if not, it's time for you to have a bunch of kids and name them all Mike. Oh, shit. Did you name any of them Mike? Got any juniors running around? I'm a junior. Michaela? I also have daughters. 3 of them. No Mikes for me. We did talk about if we had a boy for our last one, it was gonna be the third, just because it sounds fancy. What was I originally doing? Oh yeah, drip, the drip. I don't think. I don't know. Let me look. I might have one that's exploding somewhere, Sam. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. Lulls have mercy. Fucking make it double. We're just gonna do a quick picture like a saw. Probably not even gonna get anybody. Comics, Legos. There's only like 7 fucking people live on this app, so I guess it really doesn't matter what I decide on. A subcategory. We'll put singles. High end. There are autographs, so that counts. We'll do signed. That's closer. Civilization dawned on me. 11:06. Yeah, that's fine. That'll do finely. On the bathroom floor, we don't use words, maybe less is more. Oh. You can come if you want to. We can roll. We don't use words, maybe less is more. See, this is why I quit using it, because God knows every step of the way is just aggravating. It's just not a good app. This is why I immediately came back to Whatnot. Dawned on me. Information help support the cause. I get everyone involved. Alright, we're going to create a product. We'll take a photo. Adjust the price. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. Like, why is there so many different options? Let's just hit 10 there. Buy now. Save. What other buttons do I have to push? Feel the same. Oh, categories. Dumb. I'm just gonna hit miscellaneous. Signed. High end. Single. And then I'll figure out how to adjust it as necessary, I reckon. No box break. My streams. Feel the same. Built-in HD camera. We got the microphone. There's a stream title. Nailed it. Stream shop. Video quality, simulcast. Oh shit, it's live. Hi, Dim. Yep, there's a CDA. She told me that she commissioned a badass sketch from you recently. I don't think she's here anymore. What's really cool is me and CDA are in the same business, I guess you would say. Same category of work to an extent. I don't think she was excited to learn that as I was. I also don't know why I was so excited to learn it. Is that alright? I'm a quality assurance specialist for helicopter mechanics. Kind of a big deal. I'm not. Yeah, I'm a federal employee. Don't worry, I'm with the government. Sometimes I like to get faded. I forgot what I was about to say. It is a very worrying ass job. There's no question about it. But it's way better than being a mechanic on the floor. Hands down. I have a desk. I'm also in the AC. I still got to go out to the floor in the super terrible hotness sometimes and the cold, but for the most part, it is so much better. What's this button do? Nothing. What's up, CPO Tomac? E Mart, welcome in. I am hanging out, Sith. What are you doing? Oh, you mean what I'm talking about? My bad. It is Drip. I got that running down here on my actual fancy phone. I haven't done a stream on there in a long time, so I figured I would pop one up. There's nobody in there right now. It's just me and you guys. Bill Pie. Was that the button? Because I was talking about what's this button do? Not many people have heard of it, and it's because it sucks. Honestly, it's just not very. I don't know. I personally don't like the setup of it. It's weird. I don't. I'm sure if I tried to learn it, it would be okay, but I don't know anything about it, and I'm lazy. It was an awesome joke at first, but since I missed it in the beginning, your need for the laugh though that humored me quite a bit. That was a better joke. I enjoyed it. It was pretty close to some dumbness I would say. I do say some stupid shit like that at work all the time, and it always sucks when you have a funny joke, but it's just not timed perfectly, so it gets missed, I guess. And you're just like, come on, man, at least give me a courtesy laugh. You know it was good. I'm also drinking out of my goblet for the first time. It's a Better Homes and Gardens. No big deal. Le Goblet. That was all Jack Daniels. It's so British. It is. It's crazy to think that there's so many people in different countries that, and they all kind of conform to doing the same thing. Like it's a norm for them. Wild to think about it. What up, Ethan? Like there's just everybody drinking tea over there. Hot, not tasty tea. And all of us over here are drinking ice cold sweet tea. Except for the weird northerners that are drinking hot tea with no sugar. Monster coffees. Yeah, that's another one. I feel like that might be universal though. The energy drinks have basically taken over the entire world. What's your favorite Monster coffee? Is it I think mine's Irish cream. Paint water? Wrong cup. The salted caramel. That's a pretty tasty one. Definitely a fan of the salted caramel. I like that Irish cream one, and the age old favorite mocha. He's a fully conquered his destiny, but he's too good for him. Say yeah, and say yeah. You just got mossed. I don't know what that means, but I think it's offensive. Mossed and Jim Dogged. Getting wild now. You know what we haven't swapped over to? Arts and prints. That was the one I'd planned on swapping back to, but I didn't. 23, we'll go 25. We'll hit that, where did it go? Primary format is buy now. He's cold yet? Eh, cold enough, I guess. They'll do me finally. My Jackie D. Styles Chase Car, welcome in. If y'all got any questions, let me know. If you want to see something fancy, let me know. Other stuff, whatnot. Should get a kickback every time I say the word whatnot. That would be a solid business plan for me. What up, RXP? Somebody else came in too, but I missed it, and it's gone now. Cherry Coke. Are you finished with that boba yet, Julie? I know Tim's not done with his Leia yet. Ain't no question about it. Oh. Oh. Ooh, nice. It looks good. What's up, D-Fox? Looks real good. Spicy. Put that up there for right now. Kind of want to look through these again because they look so damn good. It's so fancy. Pugs. Oh, pugs. I think my favorite character has always been Uncle Fester from the Addams Family, though. This Gomez. It's wild. That face. That's a face to love right there. No question about it. What time is it? 10:30. It's almost time for my wife to get off work. I don't think I'm going to be able to accomplish very much tomorrow. I need to mow my yard again. But as much as it rained yesterday, I don't foresee that happening. Ooh, Bob Marley. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, never mind. It's Bobby McFerrin. I always attribute this song to Bob Marley, though. Never fails. It has that same upbeat tune that like Three Little Birds has. I always mix them together in my brain. Note for note, don't worry. Be happy. Best song ever. Brimful Fortes. Is that a stomach? I don't like the look of that. What are you working on now, Julie? Bo-Katan. Academic drawing. They're getting a follow. That thing is sweet looking. Pre Vizsla? I don't need that tab open. Oh, that's going to be a cool one. I did. I've heard his name before, but I had no idea what he looked like. Yeah, if I pulled a sketch of him, I would never know who it is without searching it. Ain't no question about it. In my defense, I've never watched all of the Clone Wars because there's so damn much of it. Same reason I've never watched One Piece because there's so many episodes. I ain't got time for all that. I might now with the recent new extra time that I have on my hands, but I spend all that time doing dumb stuff like creating full websites and all that goodness. Well, kudos to you still. I'm also very good at brain dumping things. I will 100% purge my brain as often as possible. So something I might know really well last week, gone. Pulled from a case at the National. Fancy. Everybody's up there complaining that some sports streamer has a whole bunch of Star Wars packs that they're selling. It's kind of a norm these days. I don't know why everybody's still surprised about it. Some of the biggest streamers we have that's normal in Star Wars were previously sports breakers. What is that? Knights of Ren. I like the Knights of Ren. They don't have a really good storyline, I guess you would say, but they have awesome character designs. They could have done so much more with them. But that's kind of a normal thing, right? They put some really, really cool ass character designs into basically side characters. Boba Fett, Darth Maul, they were just side characters. Really freaking good ones, but end all be all. Babu Frick. I mean, come on. Babu was probably one of the best characters in the world. Darth Momin. Momin? I can tell you one thing. I have never read an entire comic all the way through. Never in my life, in any type, any kind of anything. I've always wanted to. Darth Ramen, I like that. He's got some crazy hair. That's some crazy Dragon Ball Z type hair right there. I like it. Force Ghost. Oh, is he the one? Hold on, I gotta read up on him. No, that wasn't him. Which is the one that was 100% Force Ghost by the end of it? And he basically held his body and spirit together inside some type of armor purely through the dark side of the Force. Thank you for pain. It's a beautiful day. Unpredictable Sith heretic. What up, unicorn? How's it going? Is it Nihilus? You know what? Looking at the one directly in front of me, it that does ring a bell. How you doing tonight, unicorn? Yep, that's definitely him then. I am still kicking, doing fantastic as always, and even if I'm not, I still say I am. I don't think one person has come into this other live, not once. Like it is DED deaded. Like not even an accidental scroll through. What up, Caitlin? Nailed it. What are you getting into tonight, unicorn? Sober mama. That is the exact opposite of what I'm doing tonight. It's a beautiful day. Dun, dun, dun. What does that button do? Let's click it. It's just spinning. That can't be good. That can't be good at all. But divine intervention, I reckon it's within our turn to win some or learn some. What I have won is a heartache. No more, no more. Noah's 40. Old. Well, open up your mind and see like me. Open up your plans and then you're free. Exit. Yeah, it's still the same as it was. Let's do appreciate that share, Noah. Oh, that's Twitter. That's not where I was trying to go. What up, Chrissy? Let's do the do on the tick of talking. We could double duty this thing. I was planning on doing one at one point anyway, so we might as well set up a secondary one. Let's see. Add a topic. Excuse me. Checking my tongue in the mirror and then I'll go backwards just to try to see it clearer. But my breath, I'll get the glass. How do I turn off the sparkles? It's so sparkly. What's this button do? We'll leave it. Let her ride. What up, Lacey? The Flying Hawaiian. We're double Hawaiianing tonight. I like that. Wife gets off soon. 11 o'clock. She gets home at like 11:30. I was trying to look for a movie for us to watch at one point today, but I couldn't find anything that was interesting enough. But I do think that I think they put the new, what's it called? Final Destination onto HBO Max. And I know she's been wanting to watch that. I'm not a fan of the Final Destinations. I like the first two. I guess the new one it's different. A family that's escaped the whole Final Destination thing for however long. So maybe it'll be good. Jesus, Julie? Now, I like the first one and the second one, but I didn't really like the storylines of the rest of them, however many more there are. Like, so honestly, when I was a kid, I watched the second one first, and I thought it was the first one. I had no idea that the first one was the plane. The traffic accident one, though, that one was pretty wild. I still won't drive behind a damn log truck. Hands down, fuck that. Ain't doing it. I will slow down and just leave the whole area. Because, I mean, honestly, what are you going to do if all those damn logs come off? What do? I'll tell you what you do. You panic and die. That's step one and step two. Two-step process. I am way too old to have any kind of reflexes to get out of the way of that. Ooh, baby, I love your ways. Gold Coast. Oh, love your ways. What's this button do? We just clicking them all tonight. They have so many filters on the TikTok Live, but I can't figure out how to not do a filter. Like it doesn't. I don't think it gives you that option. I would probably tell you to do the same thing. Your son's got it figured out. It's the truth, Shyla, because she does it to me all the time. Especially when she's doing her own stream. She sings just to be a jerk. Well deserved. Well deserved. Oh, I can't at all. But if I get hammered, it sounds like I can. No, what you said in the beginning is right. You had it figured out. Your first ones have been correct. The ones you're calling your misspeaks, those are the right way to word it. You're doing a great job, but you trying to fix it on the second sentence, it's not working for me. There's like a bunch of random banners that are popping up. Uh-huh. So you say. So you say. Flip Flip Cop. Still working on something. That's cool. That's cool, man. It is some good ass music coming through, though. I think I'm on my Pandora thumbprint radio. Is that what we're listening to right now? Oh, fuck off is totally allowed. You just can't say big bobas. Makes total sense, right? You can't say big bobs either, it turns out. You can't say regular bobs. Jesus. Oh, Sam's allowed to say it. Fancy. He's figured it out. You just got to put an apostrophe. Problem solved. You just have to assert dominance and ownership, and then you're allowed to say whatever you want. Go wild. I don't know why it just made me think of it, but I've definitely had. What the hell was. I cannot remember that damn collector's name. But he came in and asked me like a million times to get in touch with Shyla about getting a commission done. I don't remember his name though. He's in the Discord. Yeah, he was wanting a big ass piece, like a canvas size piece of the One Piece map, like you did on the quad. He was talking about, like, I mean, it sounded like he wanted a damn, like a wall tapestry. Star Wars Card Trader 2024 Legendary, like the Card Trader's the app, right? Is that what we're talking about, Lorenzo? Because if that is what we're talking about, I don't know the actual card. Nope. The only reflection card I have right now is it's the Ahsoka one from Hyperspace. It's somewhere in this damn stack. No, yeah, shit, it's right there. Look at me go. Yeah, that's the only reflections I have at the moment. I didn't even hit that. My wife did. A little bit of everything else, though. That one looks kind of like a reflections, don't it? But it's not. But tis not. Let me see if I can find a comp on it now, because I haven't been able to find one, except for I think it was like $400. And it wasn't even a numbered one, and that threw me off. Star Wars Chrome Reflection. Yeah, so I haven't even tried to put a price on it because I have no idea what it's worth. That's the Imperial Stormtrooper. The Boba. Yeah, it's out of 25. Also, another one my wife hit. Woman's got some damn luck. Oh, I got a Boba PC here. The PCer of Bobas. I will look it up. I spelled tops wrong. Boy, I'm on fire. Bo-Katan and the wolf helmet. Um. Oh, yeah, I certainly will. The Trapper Wolf helmet. We're talking about the Black Series, right? Yeah, I'll do 200 on both of them. I don't minds at all. I got my own laying around, so those were just extras I had to put up on the stream. They've just kind of been hanging out. I can put them together in a listing for you. I still can't find shit on that damn Reflections. That thing is just. It's called Ahsoka's Remorse, if I'm not mistaken. I can tell you the Star Wars Card Trader, the actual app, the last one sold for $75. That's impressive. Get yourself a digital card for almost $80. Wild. Wild. Chrome. Oh, it's called the Hunter for the boba. The Hunter out of Deuce 5. It's not a 199. Galaxy number 36. Yeah, he's I cannot remember his damn name to save my life. Yeah, he was like, I messaged her. And I was like, dude, I said, you got to understand, Shyla Lee's inbox is probably overfilled. $7 for a prism? That's pretty good pricing. You should buy that. How did you look up that reflections card? You should buy it anyway. I mean, $7 is pretty damn good price. Dude, Star Wars card sales have been on the low end of things, and I don't mean like just pricing wise, but volume wise. Yeah, I look on 130point.com, which has the actual sold prices. I used to be able to play this on guitar. Not well, but I could do it. All right, so the Superfractor sold for $17.50. That has nothing to do with what we're talking about. I just fun little bit of information. We were under the opposite type of wedding where my wife walked down the aisle to Marilyn Manson's Dope Show in my yard. White trash. It was also on Halloween. There ain't shit for sales on that. All right, we'll just try to comp it out at a regular out of 25s. Have you? I haven't even seen the pics for it. I know they were all terrible. I was absolutely hammered. Like, I got hammered before the first person showed up for it. I got finished putting up the tables and I was already drunk. I was like, oh, good God. I started pre gaming because I knew there was going to be a lot of people at the house. It went well. All right, let's see. Looking at out of 25s from 24 Galaxy. Galaxy's like the best sets ever. I would say $60 on the boba. I can't find an exact comp. Oh shit! I totally didn't flying Hawaiian. My bad, bro. Or ma'am. Let me edit that real quick. Bo-Katan. Let's put in Trapper Wolf. That's a money sign. Full size helmet. Yep. Black. That's what they're called, right? Yeah, Black Series helmets. They're right over here behind me. Once I get the listing changed over, I'll show them to you. They're still in the box. I am gonna up the there we go, shipping. Let me go grab them and I'll show you the boxes. I've had them for quite a while. There might be some dust on them. Oh, whoa. Come here. There is too much shit in this room. They're massive. I have a Death Watch. Got the fancy Death Watch helmet. But I think try to get it in here. Trapper Wolf. And here's the Bo-Katan. The tape has been cut on both of them. And the box is a little beat up. Like I said, there's dust on it. This one I opened up because of all the damage on the box. But here you go. It's never even been pulled out. You can peek in there at it. Yeah, the box is beat to hell. That's what happens when you order stuff off GameStop, I reckon. Because I had these delivered, I think. I don't think I bought them directly out of the store. The Ahsoka R7. Let's try to look it up as R7. Nope. I mean, that's already $40 off of them being or put together. I think it was $40, right? No, the Ahsoka's a base reflection. Why doesn't this? Now, literally the only one I can find to pull up is the Star Wars card trader one. That's all I can find. R-TAC 7. That is the 2016 Vader one. Oh, here we go. Hold on, I found some. So here's one July 29th at 206.50. It's close. It's not the same Ahsoka, but. And then that's a 16, or that's a 2024 Mando reflection. But the exact Ahsoka one, thing don't exist, man. It's like nobody's ever hit one before or something. Doesn't make any damn sense. Because you got the Stormtrooper, and you got the AT-AT driver. That's the Imperial that we just looked at. And the Boba Fett. It's like most of them go around $200. The Bo-Katan. Faux show. And then up here too. About to knock shit over. Ooh, the boat sketch is done. Hold on. Let me find my Facebook. Oh, that came out really good. Super fancy. What up, Chang? The Hawaiian takes it down. I have been, I really stepped up actually doing the Instagram post, pushing them out there, pushing them out hard. Let me get a sticky note on those. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Have you ever seen? I have a Trapper Wolf that's actually been pulled out of the box. Obviously, I have my own. My Bo-Katan has also never been out. This one my kids like playing with. But this is what they look like once you fully set them up. All battle damaged and dirty. I don't know if that does anything. I know, no, it definitely doesn't. It's just for looks. There ain't shit here. But it has sounds and everything if you put the batteries in them. I don't know. I'm pretty sure the Bo-Katan has sounds and everything also. I don't think I have batteries in it. But yeah, on the Ahsoka, I'd say I put it at 250. It's just a little bit higher than all the other ones that have been sold. No, they look amazing, Julie. Oh, welcome in, Robert Ski. So sorry ahead of time because I'm about to ramble the hell on pretty hardcore. So mostly my stream is more of an artist support type setup. We actually have quite a few artists in the chat right now. Most of them are just using me as background noise. Julie is just now talking again. Julianne, that's one of our artists. We got Shiloh Lee hanging out in here and Tim Agar. But everything you see right here, except for that dog sketch, that one's mine. All of these other sketches, I run the Golden Hive Gallery, which is where artists will send me in their artwork. Now, I don't pay for this artwork. I don't pay, I don't purchase any of it. It's sent to me under um, basically a trust thing, and I just sell it for them. And they receive 100% of the money for what they sell for after the whatnot fees, of course. So if you're looking for anything specific, most of these are PSCs or blank back sketches. Like you can see, this one's a blank back. This one is actually my premium sketch stock for the Golden Hive Gallery specifically, as are quite a few of these. And we have artwork of everything. I mean, we're full up on amazing stuff, but you'll find other ones that are actual PSCs, which are personal sketch cards. We do have some official APs throughout. Like this one is an official AP from Lindsay Grayling, which just means it was an extra she had based out of a official set that she worked on. But yeah, that is the biggest thing about it. Artwork, artists send it to me, I sell it for them. These are on A5 paper stock. These are Raphael Speto, all one of one sketches. Some of them don't look like they are. Um, as in request, like you're wanting to commission a piece of artwork. Personally, I don't take requests for the artist. You can give them ideas to send in for the Golden Hive Gallery, or I can get you in touch with specific artists. Like so. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, what type of stuff are you looking for? Star Wars, Marvel, DC. Got a little bit of everything in here. Disney. I don't have a lot of Disney right now. I have that Mickey Mouse back there, which is a John's Cards 1981 sketch. It's on his PSCs. That one's sitting at $100, I think, but he did turn offers on to his. You can see we do have some Marvel, which is technically Disney. Um, we do get some Disney sketches in on occasion. Let's see. I don't think we have any princesses right now. We don't have any Stitch, which we had both of those a while back. Between Lindsay Grayling and Julianne, they sent in a massive amount of Disney. Let's see what we got hanging out in here. You like Arcane? Oh, there you go. Julie's going to have some Disney. Julie, do you have any Disney listed up in your store right now? Julie is super British, but she is located in America now. She moved here what, a year, 2 years ago, something like that. That's one of the big pluses of having this is cheaper shipping. Like a lot of the UK artists and everywhere else. 10 months ago, that's pretty close. That is the truth. I don't know what the song is, but I like it. Trying to see if we had any like Disney that was hidden out in here that I'd forgotten about, but I don't think we have any of them. These are all Hoi Truong back here. Alice in Wonderland cosplay. This is a booklet. Fancy one. Not Disney, but this is my Honeypot AP. I'm gonna have to use the bathroom here sooner or later. Yeah, yeah. This one's Chelsea Fonseca. there is there is a massive amount of talent that you will find in this stream, and none of it is mine. So what I normally do is the way it normally works is when an artist sends in their work, I will list it up and we sell it as an auction on the first day. Your TMI, Julie. Your TMI. But for the first show that we have it listed in there, most of the time we'll set it up as an auction. If you look in the auction tab, you'll actually see what we ran tonight so far and what didn't sell. What are you thinking about doing now, Shyla? And then after whatever doesn't sell, we swap them over to buy it now, and they're purchasable throughout the entire time. They're also now getting listed onto my actual website. Kingdom Hearts. Oh, those are going to be amazing. Kingdom freaking Hearts. Oh, there's another box over there. I found it. Disney is on occasion. It's really weird getting in a lot of the Disney collectors. Bye, Julie. Have a good one. Getting the Disney collectors actually in. The ones that Julie and Lindsay sent in a while back, we had quite a few of them sat around for a little while. And then Lindsay also sent some princesses in, but we ended up, I mean, those sold on the first day because she set them up as $1 starts. They were quick. T Works. All right, y'all hold it down for a second. I got to go to the bathroom. Bathroom break. Finish this drink real quick while I'm at it, though. Talk amongst yourselves. Bye, TikTokers. Bye. Oh, made it back. See, I didn't miss anything exciting. That's a win-win situation. L'exclusive Miranda. It's a fun name. I likes it. What's up, Variant? OD Nalro. I know that was wrong. But we efforted it, so it counts. That's what's importante. Don't need that window or that window. How's it going, Melissa? Let's list up a rando sketch. We'll throw up A Girl Has No Name by John's Cards, 1981. It's somewhere over there in a stack. Somewhere. There. It works. Saucy. These goblets are still impressively big. Taste aptly. What are we streaming under right now? We are in arts and print right now. We'll keep it. We'll keeps it. We've never done one in the DC cards. I wonder if anybody even goes into that. Let's do it. What else are we gonna do? Nothing. Spilled my drink on myself. Photos. People freaking out about their resealed Pokemon boxes. Never no bueno. What up, August? Gangsta. Time tonight. I guess they're saying Pokemon is demonic again because I guess that represents 666. I don't see it. Upside down? I guess maybe they're sixes. Who looks into stuff that much? Exactly. Like, I'm more interested in that Gyarados up there. This was an awesome looking card, and it is expensive as hell now. We actually pulled a couple of them when that set first came out. We sold them pretty early on, though. Way to kick yourself in the butt, right? AI is getting out of hand. What is that? Pokemon prices are absolutely nuts. What really amazes me is the prices of the boxes. And I'm not even talking about like the hyped up brand new sets coming out and getting scalped for like 100 to 200%. Like the older sets where I can't remember what set it is, but it's like $1,500 for the box, and the biggest hit in the box is only worth like $150. That's crazy. How does that make any sense? And people were buying it and ripping it and breaking it, and I mean, I really just don't comprehend how that works out. I mean, when it really comes down to it, what is the point of ripping a set when you can just buy all the singles for a fraction of the price of one box where you're hoping you hit something. Same week. Good Lord. Did they catch the people that did it? And yours wasn't one of them, was it? Because do you own your own shop? Or do you just work at a shop? Own it. That's what I thought. Man, that's cool. One day, when I go to, I'm going to go to Hawaii one day, and I am totally visiting your shop. That's a good way to keep robbers away. Just never leave. I most likely won't actually tell you who I am. I'll probably just come in and look at some stuff randomly and awkwardly, buy something, and then leave. Then I'll tell you later on, like, hey, that was me in there. I'm saying hey to you now. Alex McCormick messaged me and said, I'm going to have a pretty good GHG bundle sent to you soon. I said, well, you got to recoup money spent at the Nationals, huh? Nice. So you do all the like the online orders and packaging and all that good stuff? Huh. That is pretty damn cool. Yeah, the old MTG. That is that is a big ass company. I can just never figure it out. I know Maximum Collectibles here. He's a big Magic the Gathering nerd. Well, maybe not so much anymore. He definitely was back in the day. My wife tells me about it all the time. It's my wife's brother. But I don't know. I've just even opening packs of it, which I do every once in a while. I just can't understand like what makes some of them bigger than others. Like with Pokemon, normally I can pick it out immediately. Like I know exactly the differences between them. MTG though, that's a whole nother thing. Half the time I can't even find the rarity of it. I'm like, well, I don't know if this is a big one or not, but it might be. It's possible. I think that's my problem too. I'm just not smart enough. And I've never really gotten into playing any TCGs, but that's more along the lines because I never really had anybody else to do it with. So I just never got into doing it. I used to want to play Pokemon like super bad when I was a kid. And then, like I said, I mean, it was just me. So there was nobody else really around me that ever actually wanted to play, so I just never had the chance. Now I'm too old. I ain't got time. Ain't got time to learn it. The new Star Wars one, I've heard some really good things about that. A lot of people seem to absolutely love that game, and it's still an affordable one, which is a big win. Any sabers? I do have some sabers, but I don't have any of them for sale. I will have a cheaper one that I'm setting up as a giveaway at some point, and it's gonna be based off of a Golden Hive Gallery big show. This is mine. Let's see if it's dead. I bet it is. Yeah, it's totally dead. I haven't charged it in a while. Isn't that cool though? But this is probably the one that I'll be doing the giveaway on. It's also dead, but it works. Nah, they're rechargeable ones. I just got to plug them in. They're all Bluetooth capable and all that good stuff.
Charging.
It's charging. Yeah, my plan is, and it's probably going to be maybe after my next honeypot set release, but I want to try to amass a large amount of Golden Hive Gallery Star Wars cards. So like all the ones that we have hanging out right now is just going to be set to the side and awaiting that show. But try to get some really big GHG artworks in here and set that up as a buyer's giveaway. So if we hit a certain amount of sales that'll be going directly to the artist, I'll give away the lightsaber. I just have to send that out in my update email about the plan to all my artist folk. I have a third lightsaber, but my kid has that one downstairs somewhere. It's another low end, cheaper one. They're really cool, though. I'm definitely a huge fan of them. I've wanted one for years. And I finally bit the bullet and picked one up. And I got this Star Killer one. I might have enough charge for me to turn it on now. Let's see. No, it does not. There we go. Isn't that cool? God. It's really loud, though. Turn the volume down. I think it's this one. Fancy app. Connect it. So fancy. Connect.
App connected.
I just got to remember where the heck the volume is. Right there.
Volume level 41%.
Anakin and Obi. That's sick. I wanted the Darth Maul, of course, but that thing was like $400, and I was like, I can't bring myself to do it.
Fallen Apprentice Magenta.
Magenta. Whoa! Yeah, these things are awesome, man. I was so excited when I finally got it. I played with it for like 3 days straight. infinity color. Uncle Fester over there likes it. Look at him staring at it. That's what I've heard. Like I said, me and the kid, we've had some lightsaber battles.
Color selected.
Yeah, that red. It's more of a pink. But she's turning 10, so she's only 9 right now.
App disconnected.
So we don't really go hard at it or anything. I've seen the videos of them getting run over with like trucks and everything. Oh yeah, 10 and 13. I'm guessing they're boys. Boys are usually more rambunctious. I got all girls. They're more interested in doing makeup. 1 and 1, huh? I could see how that would make the girl a little bit more rambunctious. Learning from the brother. My youngest daughter is definitely, I would say, the closest to a tomboy we have. Like, she'll go out there and catch crickets and stuff. But she 100% wants to have a dress on 90% of the time and play with makeup. And as I'm sure you know, slime. Slime is the end all be all for children these days. Yep. Like, that is what every kid wants to play with. My daughter, I gave her I downloaded the Amazon app because her birthday is actually next weekend. And I told her, I was like, just go in there, just add everything to it, to this list that you want for your birthday. It was like 50% slime. They need to ban it. Labubu's. I haven't really seen or looked into those very much. I've heard all the hype around it, and I've seen a lot of people getting like the Lafufus and all that, but I haven't really looked into it. I like the Fugglers. Have y'all seen those? They got like the buck teeth. They kind of make me think of a Labubu, but they're really ugly, and their teeth look almost real. They have like Gandalf and Gollum and Star Wars character. Man, those things are awesome. None of my kids were ever interested in them. I almost bought a Gandalf for myself. I came real close to purchasing one. It was actually on clearance at the store near my house. And I was like, I don't feel like spending $13 on this. It was originally like 22. Maybe they'll cut it in half again and I'll go back and purchase one later. They got all kinds of little characters. The Labubus, I don't know anything about them. My kids haven't gotten into them, so I haven't gotten into them either, I guess you could say. Squishmallows was always a really big thing around here. Good Lord. Ooh, I am sorry. Legos are freaking expensive. Good God. Oh man, it's a terrible hobby. What's crazy is I remember being a kid and I had like a full tub of Legos. They were like normal priced back in the day. And then collectors got into it, and now you're looking at $200 for a set. Oh yeah, and the Star Wars ones. I mean, I've seen some of those. Those things get up there in price. I've never been able to. I've never been able to afford it. Now, my oldest and my middle kid, or no, my youngest, the middle kid's never really cared about much of anything. But the oldest and the youngest, they kind of like Legos. So we'll get them the flower and tree Lego sets, which personally I love those. I usually end up putting most of it together myself for them. You know, like we did the bonsai trees and the bouquets. They are one of my biggest hobbies before I really got into doing all this artist stuff was gardening and everything. I have killed way more plants than I have successfully grown, without question. 300 bucks. Did you put it together or have you kept it sealed? Still in the box. Are you planning on are you planning on ever opening it and putting it together, or are you planning on it being basically a retirement plan for you? Because it's a very good possibility with the way it's going. Ah, that's smart. That's real smart. Not only do you have to worry about the kids like completely destroying it, purposefully or on accident, but man, they will take up a lot of room too. So you'll probably need the extra space of those two bedrooms to hold all of them. End all be all though, you could do like a full on like a Star Wars diorama. That would be pretty sick. What up, horsey? How'd the stream go, bud? How's it going, all powerful Pancho? I'm gonna try. Is it a salsal? I'm gonna need you to spell that out phonetically for me. Outstanding. So soul. Yeah, I would have never gotten that. What were you drawing up tonight, horsey? Let's see, it's Saturday. I don't remember what your Saturday shows are. I feel like Wednesdays were Weed Wednesday, though. Mrs. Horsey. No way. I'll be damned. We got the missus in here. You'll probably have to remind me every time you, if you ever come in, but that's awesome. Scary Stories Blastoise. You definitely have to post some pictures of them so I can see them. I didn't draw anything tonight because I'm a lazy bum. I do have that horror set coming in, maybe this coming up week. So I'm gonna have to sit down and actually really do some work. What time is it? 11:52. My wife should be home by now. Yep, she's home. Knew I heard some kind of bump. I've just been hanging out and drinking, doing a whole bunch of nothing. It's awesome. Best thing in the world. I ended up selling. We sold a good amount of Golden Hive Gallery cards tonight, mostly Ash M. She had a solid night. Good to see. I I'm gonna have to figure out exactly why people aren't jumping in on these Michael Kelly cards. It's odd. I thought they were super low price too. Maybe I just haven't marketed them good enough. More Instagram post. That's always the answer. That's always the answer I go with, at least. I don't know if it always works, but I do have some collectors that would rather go in and just purchase something straight out from as a buy it now instead of jumping on an auction. I don't really know what the thought process is behind it, but let them do what they do, I reckon. Edward Santia. All right, Unang Yuto sketch card piece, Rizal in Dapitan. Original base, randomly sealed and showcased. This is the EGS. They got some big stuff coming up. They actually got set up through CGC here recently, so that's really freaking cool. There's a new Pokemon RPG supposedly coming out. Kanto, Johto, Hoenn, and Sinnoh region all in one game. Clicking on that. Oh, it's just a picture. Here's the link. 4 classic regions into one huge game. It says it's just been released. Hey there, babe. Yeah, look at him. He's just watching everybody, staring them down. How was work? Pokemon Decay? This doesn't sound real. It's about natural disasters. It was fair. He is, isn't he? Ash M absolutely knocked that thing out of the park. It is just gorgeous. If this is real, I'm totally getting this new Pokemon game. What up, Slog? Reading about Pokemon games right now. So how can I get them all? Blah, but just don't buy them all. It's kind of a quick answer. What? Pokemon Decay. I'm still not 100% sure if this is real. Where do I find it? Come here, Google. It's got to be a Switch game, right? EV Expo, Pokemon Decay. I think it's real. It might be a real one. First for player, blah, blah, blah. Bunch of extra info that I don't need to know. Oh, it's the fan game. It's not real. It's on everything, though. I don't understand. Internet's interneting at me, and I can't figure it out. Those were in my cooler from upstairs. I had to I had to empty the cooler out so I could put cold drinks into it. I got my goblet though. Things are going well. Super nice. You know, we're in the DC realm right now. What up, Burn? Burns. Nose is stuffy. Stuffy. I even took my allergy medicine today. And here we are. Here we are. 8, 3. Oh my God. It's already almost Sunday, guys. That's where we are in life. You're surprised. Ooh. Retro. We sold most of Ashim's artwork tonight. Look at him. That's what I look like when I shave my beard. Yep. Full on Uncle Fester. That's why I don't shave my beard. It's like an old chunky baby. Not an impressive feat. Let's tag up little Hoi Truong. What's up, Kesara? God, I said that weird. I heard it. Ooh, 21 Pilots. I like very much. It's hard sometimes. Pinball Ranch. I'm still trying to figure out about this Pokemon game. I sold the 2. I actually need to go in and delete the other one. Sold the Trapper Wolf and the Bo-Katan. Did a pretty solid deal with both of them put together. Let's do inventory. Pull it for you. Alright, I updated it. I totally forgot to delete the other Trapper Wolf. Yeah, so now I get to have the absolute pleasure of packaging the big boxes. all in one. I have a box big enough, so that's a huge win. And I didn't really know what I was going to do with that gigantic sticker mule box, so it works out. Pokemon Red and Green came out in 1996. Pokemon Z to A was in October. Pokemon Friends came out in July. What is this? Oh, it's a puzzle game. Ugh. Don't like no puzzle games. They're all puzzling. Oh, Lord. And it is officially Sunday, as in 4 minutes ago. Laws have mercy. I didn't expect to be on this long. I'd actually planned on only getting up here, running the auctions, and then hopping back off. Hey, babe, you want to see something super cool? Hold on, I got to get it set up here. Look at this. This is what I was doing all day. Yep, I finally set it up. Look, it's got everything. Everything. We got honey pots, honey jars, golden hive gallery. Nope, I surprisingly did it all by myself. That's what I was up here doing the whole time while you were trying to take naps and go to work like an adult. I was building stuff. I very well might give Sam the login to my Squarespace and have him make it look good. Put in some fancy links and stuff. What's a website? I have it set up to where it's actually linked directly into my. Hold on, let me get back to the my homepage here. So it's linked directly to my Instagram. So those are my actual Instagram posts, and if you click on it, it takes you to my Instagram. That's pretty sweet, right? Previously, it's where almost my entire business marketing was. That's what Instagram is. I've had some views on it too. I don't know if they were accidental views, but had people look at it. I think it's mostly because I put it in the show notes for people to go look at it. Ooh, you doing an Alaska cruise? I was automatically assuming it was baseball. Nice. A cruise sounds super awesome, but all the other people on the boat kind of seems like a big downside to me. Like that does, and I mean, I got a guy at my where I used to work. He does like maybe 6 or 7 cruises a year, like down to the Bahamas and everything. And he's always like, "Oh, you can go and you can not have to go see anybody. You can stick to yourself the entire time." And I'm like, "Yeah, but then that's kind of defeats the purpose, doesn't it?" Sounds awful. Either way, like I'm not going to spend thousands of dollars just to sit in my tiny little cruise room, but I'm also not going to spend thousands of dollars to go be socially awkward with a bunch of people right up against me. Ugh. Disney cruise seems like it'd be really cool for the kids, but I would hate it. Oh, I could definitely do it, but I couldn't do it happily. I'm also not really good at taking vacations as it is anyway. I did take that one over the Christmas and New Year's this past year, and I think that was my only intentional vacation I've ever had that was 2 weeks long, and it was awesome. I didn't do shit though. If you know how to do it. Is it peoply at all if you do know how to do it though? Because that's also a downside. Super big turn off. Cool places doesn't sound all that fun either. You know what I think's a really cool place? My brand new recliner. Like that is one of my favorite places. Don't they usually have like all day buffets? I could get down on an all day buffet. Room service? I could get down on some all day room service buffets. Did I show you all the new possible honeypot label design? What I think I might be going with? Look at that. It's an IV. I like it. What's a veranda? Is that like a window seat but for a cruise? It's like balcony for a cruise ship, I guess. I like balconies. I could definitely do that. What if it rains though? Ugh. Sitting out in the rain is usually a better plan than hanging out with a massive amount of people in my eyes. Just bring my swimsuit. Maybe a wetsuit in case I get chilly. I have to find a wetsuit my size. I forgot to turn off my lightsaber. Because there's people in there. I'll put a sign out. Not people-y today. They'll understand. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be busy tomorrow also. Busy not peopling. Appreciate that follow, Captain Blood. Man, that's a terrifying ass name. And I like it. I don't think we have a Captain Blood in here. Did my whatnot show end? I just got a whatnot show analytics. Nope, that is from last weekend. Interesting. Talking about USPS shipping prices going up. Definitely for specifically through whatnot packaging. I just saw a notification about it. That ought to be fun. Captain Blood is in here. I'll be damned. Yes, sir. Hold on, let me get that out for you. I think it's this box. This should be the right box. Solid pickup, Captain Blood. The Hu Yang is sick. I accidentally pushed a button there. That's the Tim. Yep, Giovanni Sima. Look at that thing. Solid pickup, man. Much appreciate the order. Giovanni Simo will be super excited to get another PayPal payment sent to him, which is how I pay all the artists after they make a sale. You did. Luthen Rail by Tim Agar. I'll pull it out here in a second. Let me get your name on this bag. Tim is disgustingly good. I think he's still in here too. I think he's still just using us as background noise while he works on sketches. That is nuts. Yeah, that's his whatnot name right there. Timmy Tim. Or as we like to call him, Timmy. Yeah, that's his Batman, the Keaton. Captain Hine. We have more Tims coming in. We got a brand new batch coming in next weekend. That's a Tim's Huyang right there. Huyang? I can never say the name right. They are massive ass, massive sketches. I can show them off here in a second. One of them is the one that Abby commented on. Yeah, the Annie. Choppa. 5x7 Jin. Leia. Everybody loves a good Pad Bay. Little R2 action. Ray-Bans. Shin the Hottie. Look at that eyeball right there. Let's just zoom in on that. Like, that is crazy. Bama. The Trooper. This one's also nuts. I could never. And then Vader. Vader in the hallway. And then that's Jeff Ward's that'll be coming in. Ugh. Should be in Monday, if I'm not mistaken. For Jeff Ward's. Tim's, we'll see. I'm thinking early in the week. Early in the week, Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday midweek. But those for the show on the 9th. Unless it decides to go through Greensboro again for some reason. Then we'll see. Adjust it as necessary. Oh. And then Ash M, I know, is sending in another batch. Hers, I think her next batch is going to be more along the lines of lightsaber hilts. So those are going to be, I'm interested to see how they go. I feel like we don't see that many lightsaber hilt sketches, but at the same time, I don't know how much of a collective, like how collectible they're going to be as far as chased by people. Personally, I love weapon and lightsaber hilt sketches. I have a Darth Maul, but it's about right there behind all those sketches. I don't show off my own collection very well. Spicy. And I talked about redoing my case today, and then I didn't do it. I might get around to doing it. Maybe that'll be after my packaging show tomorrow. We'll finish up packaging. Instead of sketching, we'll redo my PC case. Because I got that stack of sketches right there that I have to get up there. There to there. I'm going to start taking down all my Darth Maul cards and swapping them out with my sketches. And then figuring out where I'm going to put all my Darth Maul cards at. All the sketches for Darth Maul are staying up there, but the actual like numbered parallels and everything, I'll set somewhere else. They might just go into a stack somewhere. I have no idea, babe. I'm thinking this coming up week. I didn't get a tracking number for them. I know Mystic Mochi got hers like 3 days after they were supposed to get sent. Yeah, there's a couple of them there that are already signed. I have to knock those. I have no idea what date those are due. I know the Jack Skellington one, if I'm not mistaken, is pre-signed. I think Michael Myers also. There might be 2 or 3 of those. But I'll be working on it. As soon as those come in, I'll get them. I'll start getting them knocked out. I don't know how fast I'll be able to do them, but I'll try. I'm gonna have to. I'll take them to work and I'll do them on break and lunch, so you won't get the chance to actually see them. Safety reasons. Mochi did a an Annabelle. Let me show you the picture of it. It is really freaking good, like fantastically good. I just have to figure out how to get there. Look at that. Fancy. Yeah, and then I think you saw the ones that Craig Deek shared, that I shared also. Fantastic. 12:30. I think that is going to be it for me tonight. Go get some sleep so that I'm able to wake up tomorrow morning and knock out a little bit of packaging and maybe my PC rearranging. Probably not. I'll swap that over to 6 weeks from now. Procrastination. Somebody's got to do it around here. But make sure you bookmark that show for next weekend, Saturday night. Check out the new Collectabees website. I'll be slowly continuing on setting it up because it doesn't look amazing, but I'll get there. But yeah, the 9th, we got the Timmy Time and Jeff Ward coming in for the Golden Hive Gallery. No idea what'll be coming in after that. We usually get new sketches in every single week. I don't always know what's coming in. I've definitely had a lot of new artists reach out and talk to me about sending in gallery cards. So I got a bunch of GHG shows set up. I set them up for every Saturday night. 7:13, I think, is the timing for Eastern Standard Time. Just go through, bookmark them up. You never know what you're going to find. Appreciate everybody coming out, all the buyers. Thanks if anybody ever came up on YouTube, because I totally turned that off and did not keep watching it. Bye, babe. I'll see you in about 5 minutes. Yep. Again, thank you to all the purchasers. Golden Hive Gallery keeps going and keeps paying artists because of uses. Have a fantastic night. Yeah, you were. Bye, Shyla. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out. Always love having you in here. Tim, if you're still here and listening, have a good one, bud. And I will probably see you tomorrow, I would imagine. Usually do. Okay, bye. Is there anybody to raid? Who can we raid? Is anybody, Ooh, MZ's on. Speaking of the Star Wars TCG, let's head